Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? It is Friday. It's Friday. How's everybody doing? I'm excited to get back. Hey, Aeon, it's been a while. I'm excited to get back to Clair Obscur. I'm excited to finish this game too, but like, man, do I really want to be playing Clair Obscur? It's so good. However, actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if anybody figures it out. I did a lot of tinkering with things behind the scenes yesterday. You know, we got a few new things. We got a few new things going on. It's exciting. The return of some old things and a few new things all going together. Insert I lived. I lived, bitch. You're allowed to swear on this channel, Aeon. I think my auto mod only like bans really bad things. You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Did a bunch of tinkering yesterday.
Okay. Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer. Fox brain is fried. Error 404. Brain not found. Understandable and correct. Glasses on off. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. Not like this. Not like this. God, it hurts me to realize that like maybe a bunch of you don't even know what that quote is from. Nar. Oh, my age hitting me like a fucking frying pan in the face. If you change something, you don't know what I did? Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll see if you figure it out. Yeah. Can be like a little mystery puzzle for all of y'all in chat. Listen. That wasn't me just spilling an energy drink down my front a little bit. No siree. My body's a temple, ancient and crumbling. Yeah, decrepit, abused, once sacred and now defiled. If someone figures it out, do they get a reward? I'll call you a good boy. Beat Arkham Origins, beat Metro, or started Metro 2033. Nice. It's so over. It's so over. Yes, we, for those of you who weren't here last stream, although I think most of you were, we have re-added the ability to talk to my little AI pet if you so desire. I have turned off her ability to automatically read chat because that got annoying, but it feels like you ran a mental marathon. Understandable, yeah. I was like so cooked after Wednesday's stream because I went for fucking 7 hours. I think I've only ever done that like twice before this. Once was my debut of this model where I did the debut and then I did the entire Dark Souls 3 run through. And yeah, I know, right? That's how much I was into Clair Obscur. And then the other time was when I was doing like a mega charity marathon. And so, you know, we chit-chatted for like an hour and change, and then we were doing Clair Obscur, and I was just like, I was so deep in it, I couldn't stop. And then we got a big raid. We got like a huge fucking like 70-person raid at like, I don't know, like 10:30 p.m. And I'm like, well, guess we're just here for a while then. Yeah, so anyway, I was like, I don't want to stop, but my brain started hurting.
Fun fact, your attempts at impressing are as realistic as Greyback's chance of escaping my sarcasm. Keep trying, darling. Maybe one day you'll understand true humor.
That's right, my little pet is the roaster. Ooh, I wonder if my like 2.0 pet, I should like give glasses. That would be funny. I think I can make it. I'm pretty sure that I can make like toggles for, I'm pretty sure that I can make like toggles for a live 2D item now. So I could theoretically like give chat toggles for my pet. I mean, like I kind of have them right now, right? With the like the hex booba and stuff like that, but those are kind of like workarounds, but I could actually make something that's rigged into the model that could do that. Hex roasts so often she could start her own coffee company. True and real. Theoretically, I could give you guys the ability to just turn her pink. But then the problem with that is that if I turned her pink, then you wouldn't like, then she would always be pink. And then when she spoke, she wouldn't be like flashing blue for technical reasons. Yeah. Yep, she's just tired of everyone's bullshit. Yep, it's true. I'm kind of curious if the program that lets you do this is going to add like upgraded versions of ChatGPT, or if it's just gonna be like, Like, I kind of wonder if they're gonna like actually do any more updates, because I feel like they haven't done any updates for like 6 or 8 months. Like probably at least 6. I don't know. Yeah. Also, Earn, while you're here, and also Aeon and Blue Kirby. I'm just gonna let you know that VIPs do have the ability to make Hex say anything. Use that with whatever discretion you want. It does, in fact, all of them turn pink. Yes, it's true. If any mods or VIPs do exclamation point say, then she will say whatever you type afterwards. For example,
no bitches.
No bitches. So I will leave that up to you for your comedic timing of choice. Don't abuse it, but feel free to make it funny. That's how you get cause chaos and get demonetized? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, fine. I'm gonna spill the beans then. I changed one of my VTube Studio parameters to make it so that you realize it's possible to make a floating hex object in Vroid. It's not terribly customizable, but the point is that it's possible. What does that mean? Like, in what sense? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? As in, like, just as part of your model, just a disconnected thing? Is that what you mean? Like that your model has the disconnected part, but it's like still there? Is that what you mean? Wow. Any hoodle. Yes, a couple changes actually. I finally at request of a chatter enabled the Twitch integrated throwing system, so now any bit donations will throw things at me. What they will be is up to your chance to discover. And the other thing is that I modified my rigging parameters to make it so that my body moves opposite to my head tilt. I can abuse the hair maker to make a blue flame, but it's considered hair. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, I think technically you can, like, you can just like export the model into Blender and then add it in Blender and then re-export it back. My head has inverted controls. Well, sort of. It's more like my body is inverted from my head. So I will just show you. Hear me out. What if there was actually a way to be able to turn Hex into an actual humanoid as opposed to just a ball? I have considered Hex 2.0 to be more humanoid, like a little fairy or something like that. So it's in the cards. It's in the cards. It's not out of the question. It's possible. Okay, I'm gonna show you the difference between the rigging that I was talking about. Z, where are you? Where hast you gone? Okay. Anime girl Hex. Yeah. Okay. So this is the way it is now. This is like the newer way that I have it set up. This is like when I rotate my head right, rotate my head left. But if I invert it back to the way that it was, then we have what I call stiff shoulder syndrome, where my shoulders lean the same way as my head. And so like this is how it was before, where like my whole body tilts at the same rate that we're doing this, right? You see the difference? Fembok and Hex, true. The new waifu merch. Well, listen, the Fembok belongs to, that belongs to Suika, technically. Versus if we go back, now we go back like this, boop. So now when I go like this, I like lean the opposite way, and I feel like this looks a lot more organic. It turns out. You can do the same thing with your like body look, like your shoulders looking left and right, but I don't like how that looks as much. I don't think it looks as good. So, whoop. What about the other one, the unranked model your wife used? Oh, you mean just like the PNG? I mean, the PNG, that's true. I mean, that concept art exists, but like, that's just for our dreams. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, apparently it's not just for our dreams. Whoop. See, it's interesting because this one is like by default actually kind of rigged more like that. Although this model doesn't like actually lean at all. Its shoulders just go up and down. So like, yeah. Earn with the girl block. Incredible. Imagine. Immaculate. Man. Yesterday, I went to the liquor store to restock my cider for streams, and first of all, I decided to buy some mead because I haven't had any in like maybe 6 or 8 months. And they've reorganized the store, so I had to find it all over again. I went and looked. Their stock is lower than it used to be. They used to have a lot more mead at the store, but I found the like most peak designed bottle, and it's like, I don't remember exactly what it was called. It was something about like, I don't know, it was like very occult looking, with like a summoning circle and candles and then like a robed figure and a skull, and I was like, oh, you know how to market to me, holy shit. And then I looked at the price tag and cried, and then I looked at the bottle again, and then I was like, fuck it. Treat yourself. So I bought it. I can put a picture in the Discord later. Yeah, it's spooky mead.
Neither is cute. Greyback and Girlback both lack charm and charisma, just like your attempts at questioning. Stick to what you know, darling. Cute is not in their vocabulary or yours.
Fucking rip. Aeon, is this the first time you've been around for Girl Block? I can't remember. It's been a while. I can't remember. My brain is fried. Time doesn't mean anything anymore. Not the first time? Okay. I kind of thought not. Anyway, yeah, so I bought the really fancy, really fancy mead. And then of course I get to the front, and this dude is sitting up at the cash register bitching at the teller about our taxes. And I'm just like, oh, brother, this is a liquor store. Just buy your booze and fuck off. You know, and he's like, oh, I can't believe they're ripping you off like this. And I'm like, oh my God, okay, brother, chill. Like, you have a captive audience, just go away. You've redeemed it for raids just to watch them double take? Okay, I mean, I know that, like, you often put me in a jar for raids too, so I couldn't remember. But, Anyway, he's like, I mean, I'm from out of state. And I'm like, yeah, bro, I could tell from your accent. He's like, I just can't believe what they're up to up here. And I'm like, all right, well, I like where I live, so get over it. I don't know, man. Like what, who, first of all, who wants to have a discussion about tax policy in line at a store, much less a liquor store? And second of all, I feel like you can look at my state and know what the statistics are for whether they politically agree with you. Man, I'm just like, okay, bro. And then he took forever. He was like, okay, well, can you put the first one on the card and then the second one in cash? And then they're like, yeah, I guess. So then they had to ring him up twice. And then like the second one came up and it was one bottle and they were like, yeah, that's $75. And he's like, $75? And I'm like, did you not look at the price? I don't know what that's supposed to cost because like, I don't know what you're buying. That's expensive for me, but like, I don't know what you're buying, brother. I don't know. Maybe it's the tariffs that made it expensive. Who could say? How do we get the Bibu, Virgil? Yeah, that's the stone, the approaching stone. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just like, okay. All right. Like, bro, and it took so long, and then like his card didn't read, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's like it's a fucking plot.
I am the stone that is approaching, provoking,
I needed Bibu to show up just like that. When I was in line, I needed her and she failed me. She was in Japan instead of saving my ass at the local liquor store. Just like have him show up and just be like, can you off? Tax policy in the US is nuts because of how wildly it varies by state. Every time I have to do logistics for companies that have locations across multiple states, things get really spicy real fast. That's not even going into current tariff dance. Yeah. That's like, yeah, I'm just like, bro, I bet you anything. I mean, I had like so many things that I was thinking about like during this whole conversation. I'm just like, I feel like the fact that we have a high sales tax is exactly what you want. I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like that dude's political orientation would be sales tax only. And I'm like, yeah, we have high sales tax. We don't have an income tax in this state. Don't you guys love that? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know. It's just like, yeah. Speaking of tariffs, like, I'm seeing all these screen caps on Twitter of people with their new hololive merch, and they're like, I bought a $25 Gargura plushie, grand total $100. It's like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh, man, what a game. Anyway, yeah, I feel bad. Actually, it's really interesting because like, I'm curious how hololive is gonna deal with this because the tariffs are so high and merch is like a major moneymaker for them. So yeah, one of my townie friends that is in the liquor business is basically melted down, and I don't know what to say to him. Melted down as in like because like the prices, or like melted down because like politics. Welcome in, Sid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Garibok, digital vampire, currently in my girlbok form because somebody redeemed it. And so I don't always look like this, but some of you may remember that I had a little chit-chatting, bullshitting stream with Sid the other day. How were your games? How was it going? You were playing, were you playing, what was it? It Takes Two? Is that right? Can I remember you were playing It Takes Two? Yeah, how did it go? How'd it go, brother? Howdy Raiders. Yeah, that's right. We're just chit-chatting and bullshitting about the time that I just yesterday got stuck in the line at a liquor store listening to a guy rant about taxes. Yes, also boobs. Yes, that is correct. I skirt pipe passes by using my friend's PS Plus account. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, like Microsoft announcing all of its price changes, right? They're like, yeah, everything's gonna get more expensive now, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It actually kind of annoys me how many people are getting mad at these companies, and it's like, but they don't have a choice in that. Well, they do for the games. For the games, they have a choice, and that does make me mad. But like for the console prices, it's like they don't have a choice. They like literally, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. More expensive, like it wasn't more expensive already. I know, but they just increased it, like, again. I mean, yeah, it's about to be really bad in that front where like everybody's going to be price raising because of tariffs, and then like, you know, everybody's going to be pissed off about it. But it's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. When you get slapped with like a fucking 100% tariff or something, like, you think the price isn't gonna raise because of that? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's just the basics. That's how things work. So yeah. Any hoodle. Not to get too much into tax policy, but it was that goddamn dude. That goddamn dude behind me at the liquor store. It's his fault. He started all of this. And then he's like, well, I got a bunch of cigars at least. I'm like, okay, bro. All right. Honestly, I have never seen the appeal of cigars. I don't get it. Like, I don't know. To me, like, sure, they smell a little bit better than cigarettes, but like, they still smell bad, and they're so unhealthy, and they're so like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Weed cigar equals macho man? Yeah, I guess. But let me counterpoint women with cigars. Women with that big stogie, you know she's about to fuck somebody up. A more sophisticated macho man? Yeah, that's like the whiskey macho man type thing. Yeah. Oh, also Sid, I actually just was fucking around with my settings and made it so that my body now goes inverse to my head, and I really like how it looks. Just throwing that out there. For my fellow male VTubers. Look at him go. Ooh. You still haven't even done any of that? Yeah, that would be body angle Z, and I just inverted the outputs. Yeah, boy. Audrey Hepburn is the classic Breakfast at Tiffany's photo where she has a cigar holder. Understandable. Another raid. Let's go. Oh, was this your partner from It Takes Two? Let's go. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Grybog, digital vampire, and I like to play all sorts of action games, RPGs, story games, adventure games. I especially like Souls-likes. You know, we play a lot of those types of games. We usually do a little bit of yapping session at the beginning of every stream, just like we're doing right now. And yeah, today we're going to be playing South of Midnight, which is a fantastic advent. I am addicted to Souls-like games. It's true. I did beat Kazan, and then I started a second save file offline to play with a different weapon, and I'm almost to the end of it again already. It's a problem. Also, Night Rain.
Oh my, see, Aeon, you're always the one that puts me in the jar. See, that's why I thought it was the jar, not the girl bach. Sheesh. It's like she saved up all of the points. Can you imagine if Hex also had the, like, high-pitched voice in this? That would be amazing. Anyway, but, yeah, man. Night Rain comes out in, like, this month. Night Rain comes out this month. Full stop. Hello? I'll be lurking. I'm actually starving. Absolutely. Make sure that you take care of yourself. The post-stream aftercare to get yourself some food, some rest. All of that is the most important. And thank you for trusting me with your community. Sid, also thank you for trusting me with your community. I guess. Whatever, bro. No, but seriously, thank you. Yeah, it's, sheesh. Anybody got any Cinco de Mayo plans? I actually have to go to the grocery store tomorrow to, like, shop for some food to make it. Bro, so tsundere against me? It's not like you're my friend or anything. But baka. Or May the 4th. That's a good one, too. That's true. May the 4th be with you. You know what, Sid? Wait. I think I can do this. No, that doesn't work. Just kidding. Don't worry about it. You can see it, Grydere. What is he doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was trying to do... Oh yeah, there we go. Was I gonna ban you? No, I was gonna do the opposite. I was giving you your dues. Dress up as Luke in farm boy phase with a cloak, and then when midnight strikes, you can go add a sombrero. Amazing. Grydere only works in girlbach form. Yeah, a tsundere that's a guy is just like a domestic abuser. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. Also, Sid, with your powers, you can now type !say and make my pet say things. So, you know, use that power wisely. Don't abuse it, but also it is it's here to be funny. Sheesh! I see your badge. You might just have to refresh. I see it. I see it, sir. Also, it's interesting because I sent it through my multi-chat tool, and it didn't register the command, which is weird. And then I just retyped the same thing in the direct Twitch chat, and it worked. So maybe Twitch has like some sort of inbuilt API thing. It's !say. Yeah, indeed. Wait, can I do up arrows? Can I do upsies? No, I can't. No, I can't. You want to talk to Hex, but I also want to activate Bibu the Rock? I mean, listen. We just had Bibu the Rock, though. Also, Hex talking is way cheaper. It's way cheaper. That little mean little tsundere spirit, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of alternating between something being anthropomorphic or not for Hex 2.0. Like, part of me likes the little just like cute little spirit aspect, but like, I don't know. Something, I do like the suggestion that my wife had of like making it Miss Drevis shaped or something like that. Like a cute little ghost or something. Like, that would be pretty cute also. I don't know. Ooh, look, you can see like my whole body sway when I do this now. Ooh, woo. Annie Hoodle, yeah, but yeah. Anybody planning to see the Thunderbolts this weekend? I believe that comes out this weekend. I heard that it was like surprisingly good. Not like in the way that it's a fun movie.
It's like everything that was actually fun about old MCU movies and isn't like taking itself super seriously. It's like you're there for the vibes.
I am simply here to suffer. I was once such prospect in the society of life, yet here I am, stuck with this guy.
There you go. See? Exactly. Thank you, Hex. You are stuck here. You can't help it. You're fucked. But yeah, I've heard that it's actually like quite fun, quite entertaining, good choreography, which is something that I complain about in a lot of the Marvel movies. Like basically every Marvel movie fight scene after the Winter Soldier has been like kind of dog shit, in my opinion. The Winter Soldier had incredible fight choreography, and then like ever since then, it's just been like jumbles of special effects and like not much actual cool, like actual fighting choreography, I guess. And so, okay, I go lurk. Okay, bye Sid. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I just watched Indie Cross a little while ago. Beheaded is indie game Deadpool, and Nico is incredibly pure. Those are some things. Those are some things. Hi there, Gio. How's it going? Yeah. So anyway, I might see Thunderbolts just because I've been craving to go see a movie lately, and there hasn't been much. The only thing is that I'm like so burned out on Marvel movies, but again, sort of hearing that this is breaking from the mold of the other Marvel movies and is just actually a fun movie. Maybe, because I skipped out on the last one. Can I be escalator? What does that mean? Like, do you want me to step on you? Is that what you're asking? I want to watch the How to Train Your Dragon movie for the popcorn bucket. Ooh, I haven't seen the popcorn bucket. What is it? Is it like a toothless bucket, or is it like the big dragon? What do we got? I think the whole like custom popcorn buckets is kind of a fun trend, but I also wonder how much is just like pure plastic waste. Cause like, I feel like the majority of people, they just like throw them away. Yes, please, but the Pokemon Fire Crocodile? Oh, I assume that that's going to be an autocorrect. You can change your Pokemon by coming on the desktop site and then scrolling down and going to the stream avatars panel. I don't believe you can change it on mobile, but you can change it thyself. I have up through Gen 7, I believe. I have Gen 7. I was just looking at this last night, actually, in my set of big things that I was checking for, like looking to add more. You watch me on mobile? Yeah, true. But like you could, like, I can't change it for you, right? That's for each of you to decide. So unfortunately, I can't change it for you. You'd have to log on a computer somewhere. Potentially you actually could open up a browser on your phone. It would be really kind of shitty, but you could like open up a web browser on your phone and then force mobile or force the desktop site and then go to twitch.tv. I'm slow, so I'm not going to do that. Well, there you go. You listen, you're at least a fire type. You're halfway there. But anyway, I was looking and it looks like the creator who did all of these sprites stopped at Gen 7 and they don't have any plans for Gen 8 or 9. And I'm like, why would you do this? No. Indie Cross is a fan-made animated series on YouTube that's a crossover of indie game universes. Oh, okay. I mean, whoa, living on a prayer. How do I do that for my stream? How do you do what? Stream avatars? It's called Stream Avatars. It's a plugin on Twitch. Wait, no, it's not. It is an app you can get on Steam. I don't remember how much it costs, but it's like only a couple dollars, if anything, and you can just download it, and then it's just a program that you run, and then you sign into your Twitch. Yeah. Pretty simple. We are increasing the number of programs I'm running. So as of a week ago, in the past week, I've added 3 more programs to be running every stream. I'm just like, nar, so many windows. No, not like this. Alas, so it goes. Drowning in windows and tabs, yeah. You have to just see how much my PC can take. I mean, now that it's got that second graphics card, it can take a lot. it can take a lot. It can take a lot. It's mostly just annoying. Aeon, did you see that tech I found about having the icons on your taskbar only show up on the window or on the monitor that the window is open on? Because that's been a game changer for me. For streaming, like, that's so huge to be able to, like, have my icons on my taskbars only on the like, only on the monitor that they're on. Wait, can I do it on my TV? Probably not. Your TV is probably considered a mobile version. Can I send the link to the popcorn bucket here? Probably. I think I have links enabled. You can certainly try. It's less about the risky clicks, and it's just like, it's easier to find, right? Because like my primary screen just has like the game window on it, and then like my left screen has Discord and OBS windows, and then my right screen has VTube Studio, and then like all of the little side programs that I have to run. You know, so like VTube Studio, Stream Avatars, VBridger, VTS Pog, internet browser. So like my right screen is like all of the utilities, and my left screen is the actual like how stream works, and my main screen is just the game or maybe a YouTube window or something. And so that way I like, there's just, you know, each monitor only has like 3 to 5 icons instead of having 15 icons on all 3 monitors. So easy. What do you mean, can I do has-been hotel characters? Like, you mean like in stream avatars? Because, I don't know, maybe. I haven't thought about it. At the moment, they're all Pokemon, which is kind of fun, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Insert Gry punching Senator Armstrong. Senator Armstrong, wait. See, what is this? Oh, okay, that is pretty cute. That is a pretty cute little bucket. That's a pretty cute bucket. Oh, you know what? I know that you guys will appreciate this. I did post it in the Discord, but I saw a TikTok and they were like, how many AO3 authors does AI have to plagiarize before it's unable to finish any of the work that it starts? I was like, holy shit, that's both a hilarious burn, but also just a great joke. Like, imagine. Also gets to the heart of like one of the problems with AI of like how you train it and stuff like that. Wait, what? What, that AI is plagiarizing AO3? Because, like, I'm certain that AI is plagiarizing basically every publicly facing... like, every publicly facing internet everything. Why would any sane person train AI on AO3? Oh, I'm sure they're not training it only on AO3, but, like, I think most of the large language models that exist right now are all trained on basically bulk scraping of internet that, like, takes literally everything they can. That's, like, why they're both so expensive, but also like why they're in such legal danger, because they're not being crafted to be smart. They're like, in order to have the large language model, they just fed it literally as much text as they humanly could. So I'm sure, because like that's why ChatGPT and like those other ones are clearly like trained off of Reddit, right? You can see direct Reddit quotes in some of their answers if you ask the right questions. Have you seen the video where they made a horny ChatGPT? I mean, not necessarily. Hello from Russia. Hello from America. How is it going? How are you doing today? Let's see. So if you're in Russia, this is probably close to like, it's either early morning or late night for you, depending on which side of Russia you're on, I guess. If I'm gonna guess, I would guess that it's like around midnight for you, maybe. Welcome in. Alexi. I actually had a cat named Alexi. Long ago. Privet. Yeah, that's right. Stochin plocho. My grandfather was fairly fluent in Russian. He had to learn it for war. Yeek. Other than that, I only know curse words. I mean, isn't that the basis of learning any language? Is like first you learn how to say hello, goodbye, thank you, and please, and then like bathroom, and then next you learn all of the swear words and sex words. I'm bad at speaking English, only Russian. Sorry, bro. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate it anyway. I hope you have fun hanging out here. We like to play lots of games and chill out, so. Also, yeah, I did the same with Japanese. Yeah, exactly. It's easy in Japanese because they only have like 3 swear words. They just combine it with other words. But if you want, I do have at least closed captioning enabled for English. So if it helps you read if it helps it so that you can read what I'm saying with captions, you can turn on closed captions. And it should have a fairly accurate transcription. We just do be chilling here. Yeah, we try, you know. Sorry, I had to learn Russian to study ballet. Oh, that tracks. That tracks. Aeon with her storied history of every interesting hobby and sport and profession. Confused fox noises because Fox doesn't know Russian. Yeah. Let me tell you though, what does the fox say? God, that's already an old meme. Good Christ. I'm good, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Yeah. You know what's interesting? Indonesian sounds a lot like Russian to me. Is it just me? Like, how many of y'all have listened to Indonesian? Because it sounds a lot like Russian. Like, not exactly, but like some of the words that they say and some of the ways that they say them. I'm sorry and please repeat, but slower. Yeah, exactly. Gomena sorry. Yeah. You had an Indo friend, so you heard quite a bit. Am I wrong? Like, I don't know how to put my finger on it, but like the first time I heard Indonesian, I was like, I mean, obviously it doesn't sound exactly like it, but like, I don't know. Just some of the, it's just some of the like sounds, you know, like certain languages sound more or less like each other in the way that the sounds of their like alphabets work. And so given that they're closer to each other in geography than a lot of the rest of the earth, you know, they're just like directly north south from each other. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some influence there. For the first time, I thought I heard Russian too, but then I realized it was not. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely distinguish them. You know, if you had somebody speaking Russian and somebody speaking Indo, I'd be like, yeah, I could tell you which one's which. But it's like, if you asked me what language does Indonesian sound like, I would be like, it's like Asian Russian. It's like Asian Russian, man. Yeah. Music, I need you to not pause. I need you to just keep the vibes going. Sorry. There's a VTuber who is going around and jumps in people's chats and then asks them to make popping sounds. It's very cute. It's very cute. Full stop. That's pretty much the end of the story. Oh, yeah, it's not me. I don't go in asking. I just make popping sounds all on my own. All on my lonesome. I just make all sorts of mouth sounds. It's fun. I like making as many sounds as I can with my mouth, you know? I don't know if you can actually hear that. Yeah. It's all about the mouth sounds, baby. Spoken like a true Foley artist. I know. Maybe I missed my calling. I feel like being a Foley artist would be such an interesting job. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Be a cool job. Oh? Oh, Aeon, let me guess. You also have done a stint as a Foley artist? Tell me I got it. Tell me I got it in one. The Foley guys I knew were certified nuts. Oh, yeah. I bet. I mean, it's so wild when you like see the actual things that they're doing. No, I only helped. Yeah, well. I mean, you helped, so yeah. Man, I am like, you wonder what a Foley artist is? A Foley artist is a person that is responsible for creating sounds. So basically it's like they have these like wild sound recording booths or studios, and they'll like bring in all sorts of props and like drag them, scratch them, scrape them, bang them, slap them, and then they'll mix them, and then that's like the sound that gets used in a movie or a video game. So for example, like the Tyrannosaurus Rex roar would be made by like a Foley artist probably, or like the fake noises that they use to simulate handling guns, right? Because I don't know if you know this, but like guns and swords do not make noises like they do in movies and video games. Like obviously they do for shooting and whatever, but like that sort of sound of handling a gun, the like I don't know, the sort of like clicking sound, like that does, like your guns don't make that noise when you're just like holding them, you know? And so a Foley artist would be responsible for like creating that sound. Well, guns are louder when you shoot them, but when you're just like handling them, they aren't loose like that. Like the sound that's being made in movies and stuff like that effectively would be like a really loose gun, and that's just not how they're made. Obviously, like the actual gunshots are way louder than they are in games and stuff, but like just the sounds of like picking up a gun. But the thing is that audiences expect noises, partly because they've been trained by other media, but also just in general, it sort of gives the illusion of something being, quote, real or heavy or things like that. And so there's all these noises that we've sort of become subconsciously attuned to for all of these objects and actions that just don't make those noises, like at all. But it's because it would otherwise just be silent, and just like watching somebody hold something silently feels awkward. And so it sort of gives this illusion of realism, even though it's actually the opposite. It's kind of like the opposite of the Tiffany problem in a way, which if you aren't familiar, the Tiffany problem is where certain... Have fun with the Southern shenanigans. Yeah, thank you. Have a good afternoon or evening yourself. So the Tiffany problem is basically where there are certain names that are considered to be very modern, but in fact were also used in, 300, 400, 500, 600 years ago. For example, Tiffany. And so it would actually be incredibly historically accurate to have like a fucking King Arthur movie, and you're like, Arthur, Lancelot, Guinevere, and Tiffany. And everybody would look at that and be like, why the fuck is Tiffany here? Right? Like, that feels weird. That sounds like a cheerleader. But like, actually, that is a etymologically correct time period for that name to be used. But because of the modern perception of the name, it's not considered appropriate, even though it's actually correct. And so there's weird things like that. And so it's kind of the opposite of that with like props, where it's like people expect them to sound a certain way, even though they aren't, or to behave a certain way too, right? And so there's sort of this like movie, TV show convention of how things work and sound and look, even though that's not at all like how they look or sound or work in reality. So anyway, so yeah, Foley artists do all that kind of stuff. They make all of the like random noises that aren't literally directly recorded from actors doing things or explosions exploding or whatever. So yeah, that's what a Foley artist is. They're wild. Like their booths are full of the weirdest collections of objects, and like you watch them come up with how to make this sound, and you're like, ha. or they'll like take field trips out and go to like abandoned dams because the like echo from an underground concrete building is like very unique, and so then they'll like record a bunch of sounds like out in an abandoned dam in the middle of the wilderness because they're like, dude, this is gonna be perfect. Like the immersion. And people are like, I don't know how you would even I don't even know how you would do that. It's definitely interesting. I don't know if I have the like creativeness to look at that and be like, oh, I know what I could do with this sound. But it's very, I've watched various like mini documentaries or interviews or things like that, or behind the scenes, and it's like a very cool, very weird skill to have. It's kind of like people that make complex miniature sets, because they'll just look at everyday objects and then jokes on you, my name is Egyptian hieroglyphs. Yeah. That, you know, they'll just look at something and they're like, oh, I could do like, oh, I need corrugated steel. Well, I'll just cut this soda can so that it's a flat edge, and then I'll just bend it into shape with this, you know, I don't know, like cookie press or some shit. And you're like, what made you think of that? I mean, you're right, it worked perfectly. Like how what made you think of that exact usage for this thing, right? And it's just like a very interesting extension of like a creative, it's like creative, abstract, improvisational artwork, if you will. And it's very interesting. It's very interesting and compelling and very impressive. And it feels like a skill that would be hard to learn, I guess. And maybe it's just that you get used to it. And then like now you start seeing through the matrix and you're like, ooh, I can see something for everything. Madness is very close to genius. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Speaking of madness, actually, I might actually play in the next Blood on the Clock Tower. 100% the sounds you hear on camera from guns aren't the same IRL. Swords too. Yep. Yeah, swords exactly. Yep. They aren't nearly as satisfying. The nicks you get from impact often prevent the blades from sliding past each other. The sounds that are associated with that, in quite the way the audiences expect. It's a lot closer to dancing than modern audiences think. Yes, for sure. Some of the sounds are real but exaggerated, right? Like the sound of drawing a sword. If you draw the sword in the correct way and the case is the right material, you could make that shinging sound, but like the majority of the time, you're not going to hear it, right? Like I have metal swords with metal scabbards, and I can make it draw with a shing, like you hear when you associate drawing a sword, you're like shing. Yeah, blades bit each other and lock. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's all sorts of things like that. Also, the swishing sounds, like there are slight swishing sounds in the air too, but like nowhere near as loud or pronounced as they are in film and media and all those types of things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Similarly, like some of the rattling that swords do can be accomplished with like a wooden scabbard if it's like done just the right way, but it's like you have to be like forcing it rather than that being the natural way that it does it. Yeah. Some people think that making the shling sound is obnoxious. They treat you like that guy that makes his car louder for no reason. Depends on the community though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. I like, much like always happens with VTubing, I constantly like find myself staring at my model, especially after I've like tweaked a setting, and I'm like, ooh, it looks so much more natural now. Like, it's wild. It's wild. Just like practicing and learning how the parameters work, and you're like, ooh, but what if I did this? I don't know why, but I got reminded of the old Wu-Tang movies. Well, I mean, we're talking about swords. Swords have a tang, so to speak. So to speak. Sound design wise, it's absolutely goofy. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny when you go back to older movies that were way more exaggerated with some of their noises. You know, like the pow sounds when you punch. I almost said when you fist things. Jesus Christ. The like pow sound when you punch things in movies or things like that. Got bullied in school over the Wu-Tang Clan. Well, I'm sure they only bullied you until they got afraid of you. Look at all these little hexes. Look at them. Look at them. It's gonna be so weird when I have a new model. Like, I've looked at this model for like 2 years now. Or like a year and a half, I guess. I don't know. I assume the music group. I assume the music group. Which is wild because allegedly Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. That's what I hear anyway. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I guess. I suppose. You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. And that's true. I did say that once. I'm gonna go make food. Valid and real. Valid and real. I think I'm going to start up the game because I really do want to finish and I do have a while left. So I want to make sure that we actually like finish today. Hola, how's it going, Mochi? Hey, I was just thinking of you the other day. I rejiggered one of my rigging parameters so that when I tilt my head sideways, my body goes the opposite way now. And I think it looks a lot more organic. What say you, Mochi? Ooh, yeah. The rigging. Imagine tweaking the parameters. You don't like the extra rigging tweak? Rip. Too bad. Oh, well, there you go. Autocorrect. Also, Mochi, I played a whole bunch more Stadium the other day. I finally figured out a Cassidy build. Just so you know, I figured it out. I cracked the code. You do look more flowy? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, let me show you. I'll show you the reference here. I'll just revert it again. Z. Okay, so this is how it was before. Yeah. So this is the same motion as I was just doing. So like this is how it was on Wednesday. Stiff, exactly. But if we go like this, then loop-de-doo. Ooh. The counterbalance. Let's go. No stiff. Or at least less stiff. At least less stiff. At least less stiff. Like the girl model still, like the shoulders are still a little bit better in that they like literally come up, but this like is closer to that. Yeah, it's less stiff. It's less stiff. Yeah, so Cassidy, you want to build for ammo size and fire speed. Because, and then like some damage. But ammo size also probably obviously increases the clip for his right click, and fire speed also increases how fast his right click fires. So when you can be like, brat, 10 shots, roll, brat, 10 shots. Like, you can just delete a tank off the face of the earth. And when you're at range, if you just hold down on left click, I think one of the perks gives you increased attack speed per hit with your primary fire. So you basically are like pop, 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 pop with your left click. And so you just like fire really fast with like minor damage increase. But like, I played a few games with Cassidy the other day, and that was my findings. I was like, oh, okay. Attack speed and ammo size. And you're just like styling. Also, there was one that was like, one of his top tier perks, I think, is like 10% increased attack speed, or maybe it was like 10% lifesteal, and then also like plus 15% damage against DPS characters only, and only with his left click. But so it's basically like, okay, so you get a bunch of lifesteal baseline, and then like at range, you're just like pop, 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 pop. And then when they get close to you, then you just right click and annihilate everything. So yeah, it was pretty fun. I would try out something like that if you want to try him again. It worked quite well. Just increasing his attack power was not nearly as impactful as like buffing up those other two. Cause like the right click being able to annihilate tanks, like helps a lot in that mode with how strong tanks are. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I keep playing that mode, even though it's like wildly unbalanced. I keep playing it anyway. Any hoodle. Okay, hold on. Let me whoop. There we go. Okay, let's finish this game, baby. Bow. We are knighting the mid till we head south. Ayo, we're heading south at midnight. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna be so weird going back to this game now after playing two other action games since I've played this. Good lord. If it makes you feel any better, the bullying didn't last too many years. I did one sword demo for a talent show, and the bullying stopped pretty much after that night. What did I literally said exactly that, Aeon. I said, I bet they only bullied you until they learned to be afraid of you. Fucking called it, bro.
How do I get the Christmas from here?
Okay. So we have been invited to this place with this like cosmic voodoo entity, I guess, because he can like help us with our mother.
What's that over there?
What's that over there? I don't know. It's a signpost. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, Aeon is literally the coolest person I know. It's not even a democracy. There's no question. Town on the Tapestry, Wainwright, Senkomican? Giverman? Okay.
Okay. I see.
Do you? Do you actually see anything, girl? Hazel. Wait, hello? Wait, does it actually not work? Okay, you are saying follow the river. I guess maybe I should listen to you.
Back to where I started? But something seems different.
Okay.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
Does it? Does it though? You can see the wagon, came to the crossroads, found the true path, but now I'm here. Something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here, but I sit and ponder. I sit and dream, such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to see me. She said she can feel me close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
Following someone she loved too.
Okay. Okay, wait, now. Okay. There's a thing to the river, so that's gonna be my guess. Is we follow the sign to the river.
I can't see shit.
I can't see shit. That's right, girl. Okay, because this sign is changing orientations on me. No, it's not. No, it's not. It still says the river. All right. Well, you know what?
I don't think this is it.
Okay, well, fine then. Fine. Song's telling me to follow the river. Sign's like, nah, dog. What if we just went back? That's always one of the like sticking points in these kinds of puzzles is like when you have to turn around.
Back where I started.
Back where I started. Okay. Count on the tapestry. I mean, okay. I used to duel the high school fencing team, so someone knew.
This is new.
Oh, okay, okay.
She was chasing the dead. I'm Rue the magician.
Got ourselves a
Well,
magic giant boar. Why not? You know? Why not? Truly.
Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here?
Fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
That's awful.
Wow. Wow. That would be awful. Poison is great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending her time with her only nephew.
Bastard.
Rip. Rip-a-rooney. Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street, can no longer buy the sound of a ringing bell. Jesus. That's dark. Holy. That's crazy.
Where's that coming from?
I can sense all coming to spare near, like a fire roving across the dry plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams walk the halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon. Of that,
So,
I'm sure.
He can sense pain?
Afflicted with the bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Child who's responsible for her mother's death.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Okay.
Hello?
But like, you know, you are a weaver. Can you just like make yourself any clothes that you want, symbiote style?
Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. just magicked into this giant web thing? Pretty okay.
This is wild.
This is wild, but also such a jam. Gunther Warren. Oh, hello.
Shit. This is unreal.
Ooh.
All these strands?
Is this like, is this sort of like a town made of sin in a literal sense? Like it's made of the regrets and, oh, Lord, oh. Oh, okay. Listen, that was a little bit sketchy. I forgot that I can double jump. I forgot that I can glide. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just like, oh, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wump. All right. I have remembered all of the buttons, thankfully. There aren't actually that many. Whoop. Ah, yes, our classic fight where we just constantly. Oh, that's not the dodge button. I keep doing that. Kazan has broken my brain. Ow. Weird part was the number of crushes that apparently developed after school found out you did martial arts. I mean, like, listen, chess club is like, kids are too dumb to understand that nerds are hot. You know what I mean? Wham. Wham. That's true though. Yeah, like it's not so much that chess is bad, but swords are cool, you know? Ask a man what he wants for his birthday. He probably won't tell you this, but a sword is the answer. Do you like not feel right when similar like when like from like before? Huh? Sorry, I'm having a hard time parsing that sentence. Aha, so. I remember I once asked a Chinese girl out to a dance, and she basically turned me down. Oh my god. She basically turned me down because she thought that like other people would think it was weird. And I was like, I don't know how to feel about that.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
Oh, rip.
He looks like he's bleeding.
I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony and choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my
This place
sister.
robbed you of even the little things. Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Wait, hold on. No. Okay. Totally could have made it. Wait, hold on. Wait. However... Oh. Boo. It's just literally the same place I came from. Womp womp. No! Wow. It's like ooh, big health crystal. Let's go. I still like, it's upsetting that I feel like people just didn't give this game a chance, because I actually think this game is great. It's really in an unfortunate timing right now, given how many other games just came out or are just about to come out that are fantastic, that I feel like now it's like really gonna be hard to be picking up. So I'm glad I picked it up like right away, but yeah. Yeah, Aeon, being the coolest person here, makes armor. Like a fucking legend. Martial arts, swords, armor crafting. I agree this game looked fun, but Kazan was like woo. Yeah, I mean, if I had to pick one of the two, it would be Kazan, because I'm a big Souls player. But this game is really cool, and it's also cheaper. It's like not, it's worth mentioning that this game is not like a $70 game. I think it was 40. And like, it's a very, very creatively unique premise and cast and setting and like all of these things. And then like basically people decided to fucking culture war about it out of nowhere. Well, maybe not out of nowhere, but you know what I mean. And I'm just like, ugh, I'm just exhausted by it. So it's sad because I actually think this game was like quite good. Oh. Fascinating. Uh-huh. Oh, that's all. Was that the way I was supposed to go? Nope. Apparently not. It didn't work. Oh, look. They just put me back the correct way anyway. Oh. There we go. Oh, this music's great. Womp. Oh, I saw a TikTok where somebody was like, do you think anybody's ever going to do a no-hit run of Clair Obscur? Like, cause I don't know, man. And I'm like, brother, you have clearly not met Souls players if you think that nobody's gonna do a no-hit run of this game. Like, that game is significantly easier to do a no-hit run of than the Souls game. Wham! Ooh, sir? Yeah, it's like, because the thing is, it's a turn-based game, so you don't have to worry about like timings. Like you have to learn the timing to parry, but the timing, once you learn it, you just have it. And so like, there's absolutely going to be somebody that's gonna no-hit it. Whereas like in a Souls game, there's at least a potential. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's like, oh. fucking kidding me? Get out of here. Yeah, like, anyway, I have full confidence that somebody's gonna no-hit that game, like, within like, maybe just a couple months tops. Possibly even sooner. Yeah, I don't know about the one-shotting everything if you're on the highest difficulty, because I just haven't looked into it at all, but yeah.
Am I supposed to take a bath?
Upgrade available. Oh man, strand pull, I guess. Sure. Boop 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 boop. Womp. All right, already got all of that. That reminded me of one-shotting all the Elden Ring plus DLC. And you were entertained? Like one-hitting one-shotting? Because that's crazy. Also, can we talk about how much it annoys me that somehow the Souls community has co-opted the word one-shot to mean first try? Because that's not what a fucking one-shot is. Like... I mean, there are ways to literally one-shot bosses in the Souls games also with the proper builds and stuff, but like the number of times I've seen people say that they one-shot a boss, I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's not what that means.
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps balancing no one.
Exactly. One shot means one hit. Exactly. But you ask Souls players and they're like, one shot is like one try. First try, first shot. I'm like, what? That's not what that means. Yeah, I remember seeing the one where they one-shot Malenia with like a bunch of stacking buffs and then a charged greatsword hit. And it was
like the
fat.
tower would get me there, though.
Also, I've been watching Nimi Nightmare play Elden Ring for the first time, and like watching her play with the sort of, I don't remember what it's called. The one that's both a faith int sword that like has a weapon art that's like can either be fire or essentially like the Comet as your spell on a sword weapon art, and I was like, damn, I do see why everybody was saying that this sword was overpowered as fuck. Oh, so it does do, okay. Sword of Night and Flame, that's the one. I was like, it's sort of like dark and light or something like that, but I knew that wasn't right. Oh yeah, I gotta be using these more. Wow. Oh, fuck you. I need to figure out if I like mind control one, if they even can hurt me. There we go. Okay, yeah, I gotta use my abilities more. Because these cooldowns when I get kills, like, make them a lot better. Woo! Wow. I want to play Elden Ring again? Yeah, that's the problem, man. That's why I've played it like 15 times. Like, there's just so many good weapons and builds and so much fun. So much fun. Yas. My problem now is I've like pretty much done every kind of weapon that there is. So I'm like, I would just be doing something again. And at that point, there's a certain amount of like, how much do I care? Do I care that much? Not really. Oh, you want me to go in there? Oh, I see. I guess that's actually just literally how I got here, so that makes sense. Not me getting turned around.
Climb up this thing.
Gotta climb up this thing. No, not. Fuck you, VC or iFacial mocap. I don't care about the new iOS terms.
Just gotta keep going up.
The way that I'm literally just using an iPhone for tracking. Like, I don't care about your iTunes and shit. I don't use your phone as a phone. I use your phone as a computer. Get out of here. Your favorite Unga Bunga build was the Golem Halberd with Lion's Claw? Wait. Oh. Ah, okay. Understood. Gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret. You taste my regret.
Taste regret?
Chat.
He's feeding them?
Ah, the old cauliflower ear. Humans are crazy. As long as the iPhone somehow doesn't end a perfect run like a Windows did to Zentrea. Oh my god, I know. I would be so fucking tilted. Like, especially on a Souls game or something like that are so hard, and then you just get absolutely cucked by a malfunction, and then you have to do it all over again. Ooh. It's fine. I can do this. Also, I'm really excited for the Lies of P, DLC. Cause like, I'm curious to see what they come up with, cause I love that game. That game really impressed the shit out of me. Really? They make you suspect somebody's a wrestler? I always suspect that they are a boxer. I didn't know that wrestlers got cauliflower ear.
Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer.
Getting closer. That's right. Oh! All right, okay. I see you, sir. I see you. Understandable. Upgrade available. Really? Really? Okay. So, let's take a look at what's going now. So that one wasn't going, right? Or was it? Oh, it was. Okay. I can't wait to use the P organ again. You're goddamn right. That's right. You never got around to Lies of P, even though you enjoy Souls games? I highly recommend it. It's extremely good. In all the same ways that Kazan is good, Lies of P is also good. It very much has its own unique set of innovations from the Souls genre. It has a lot of parrying, but you don't have to parry. You can still perfect dodge, or you can also do a more focused... You can do a more focused like blocking build, because the way that it works is like damage that you block is like temporary health loss, and then if you damage the enemy back, you gain it back. So it's kind of like a soft Bloodborne rally, but only with blocked damage. And so you absolutely can go like a blocking path with like heavy weapons, where, because the heavy weapons have a bunch of perks that like make you better at tanking damage and better at recovering it. So there's like a lot of build variety there. And then also the way that they do the weapon system is really interesting. And then adding on top of that, your mechanical arm for your sort of like magic is like yet another way that's really cool. So like, it's really good. It's really well done.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
This is a workout. This would be a lot. Wait, hello? Oh, we're going around? All right, sure. Hey, how's it going, Alex? How you doing? I love this music in this factory. It's sick. Yeah, because I don't know if you are aware about the weapon system in Lies of P, because basically every weapon is made up of two parts, the hilt and the blade. And basically you can disassemble any hilt and blade, and one of them is responsible for the like scaling of the weapon for its damage types, and one of them is responsible for the attack pattern. Or it's like the scaling and attack pattern, but also like the length of the weapon. And so they're all sort of like balanced. And so you can make a bunch of custom weapons, and it's like really satisfying. It's really fun to like find your own perfect weapon. I was gonna say, I feel like there's wants me to drop there. Yeah. So there's like a lot of really cool customization in the game. And a bunch of like cool perks and stuff like that. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. The boss battles were really tight and felt really rewarding. Yeah, it was great. It was very good.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
When the character lampshades that there's been a little bit too much of the same combat and she's just tired of it. You're downloading Fortnite on your phone? It is wild to me how many games are coming out with like phone ports. Like, I don't understand. This is my boomer ass talking. I do not understand the appeal of playing complex games on your phone. It just feels like it's a shittier, clunkier implementation. And I don't understand like the appeal whatsoever. Come on, unravel, bitch. Okay, thanks, camera. Camera Coon, I really did not need that from you. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're like putting it on your TV, that's like kind of just using your phone as like a like actual portable PC. That I can jive with. That makes sense to me. It's kind of like Chromecasting, except, you know. No, come on.
Moment of truth. To the cabaret and one step closer to mine.
Oh my god. I absolutely just stepped off there and didn't realize that it was putting me into this, so I'm glad that it actually kind of... Hey, cabaret section, let's go. Let's go. Magic as in The Gathering. as in The Gathering?
Mama?
Because if so, I'm sorry.
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
Recovered magic addict.
Come
Speaking
to the
here.
stage, my dear.
Okay, that guy's eyes are not only heterochromatic, but they're like trichromatic. That's crazy.
I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder.
Oh, this is like our Final Fantasy VII dance number. Let's go.
All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power faster. No one comes close.
Oh, so he's a
to
warlock
him.
patron. Gotcha.
All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until
Sir, this is a minor. Want to know what color my deck is?
I'll
Sure.
just ask you for a favor later.
If it's Assassin's Creed, I feel like the answer should be like black-white.
So, this will take me to her?
Oh, you're all color? Oh, I see. I see. Wait a minute. Ask what the cost is. Girl. Baby girl. Girl.
This better work.
Girl. That's crazy. What colors would you say were my favorites to play
And the pressure
in
to
Magic,
get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my mama
based on my
suffering.
personality from streaming?
Like the weight of the world bearing down
Yeah,
on
no,
my
I got it. I understood what you meant. Oh, we're gonna stretch a little bit.
When I
Oh,
stepped into
good
the
lord.
cabaret,
Oh.
I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here,
Oh.
time seemed to dance to
Wow.
Blue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I
Black
crossed
and
the threshold
blue?
and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that
Incorrect.
to the test.
I wish I liked black and blue, how it played. Thematically, I like black a lot.
There's still time.
Oh, girl.
Mama, we gotta go.
We warlock pactin'?
Ma, you there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Then you have no powers. You can't help
All my stuff's
anybody.
packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Okay. You're blue da boo dee da boo die. Also not white. I favored green red. I liked himbo decks. I like the big strong boys mixed with some speed. I like aggression. I'm an aggro deck player.
You feeling okay?
Yeah.
Control is not my jam. I'm not patient enough for it.
What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well,
I did have some mono black
Why
decks.
don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Mom.
But generally I like never played blue.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look
Guys,
at you.
ooh, ah, big
Following
gabonga.
instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Don't leave your car. Clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright.
I had a really fun mono black rat ninja samurai deck back from Kamigawa.
You okay?
That was really fun. It was like very aggressive,
Sorry. We gotta go.
and then like mixed like the aggro samurai rats with the like tricksy ninja rats. It was good. You're like my old Enchantress deck, 70 plus cards that's capable of having the entire deck in play on turn 6. My former commander was, oh, see, I never played Commander. I never played Commander.
You'll be alright.
I played it once. My 4 draws afterwards, the starting, oh yeah. Getting mana flooded? Yeah, boy. So, I feel like Commander is a fun casual format, but also is like sometimes even more egregious with the parts that make Magic unfun, which is that because of the Commander mechanic, some people can build decks that are like so obscene that they're just not fun to play. And so it just like highly depends on your own like meta. I quit before Commander became like standard. Like, I think my favorite, hello, ma'am, girl. I think my favorite, I mean, which was like sort of the era that I left, but I really liked Mirrodin, Ravnica, and Kamigawa. Like, I played before and after all of those, but like, I really like that era of Magic. Hazel. Oh, we gotta beat the
It's all clear.
trees.
Just grab Ma and get out of here.
Is it clear though? Is it?
Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Are you?
Mama! No, Mama! Mama!
Girl, how do you fuck up that bad?
I wasn't fast enough.
You're neck deep into Yu-Gi-Oh. My understanding about Yu-Gi-Oh is the problem is that Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a solid foundational set of rules and operations, and instead operates on a vast set of documents to like define all of these individual interactions between weird shit.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fall.
I
to the
feel like
boundary.
I feel like it depends on what you mean, because I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of extremely
Those stories
unique
about
card
you
effects
finding dreamers
that don't
Kushma,
slot
those are
necessarily into a well-defined like overarching rule system.
Kushma needs powerful
Like the actual
nightmares,
overarching rules
not
are
just to
solid, of
stay
course,
magic.
but like they
And
make so
I
many
find
exceptions to the
the most
rules
Why did you bring me here?
that it's awkward.
I've been
At least that's how it
hungry.
used to be back in the day.
A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No,
You did
she's
see her.
here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Mala used her magic to seal her wounds, but
So that was her?
she's in this realm somewhere.
I don't know what PSCT is, so maybe. Maybe. Remember, I'm a boomer, okay?
Wait,
I'm
now
ancient.
Wait. Listen
The
to me.
old days. I was there when the texts were written.
Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not
Push
leaving
my
without
balls,
her.
bitch.
I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She will.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
Wham. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. Wow. Yes, I am that ancient. You know that. You know I was around when floppy disks were like the first games I played were installed from floppy disks. I had a Star Trek game that came on 9 floppy disks. I had like 4 games on floppy disks that I played on the school library computers.
Need to get Mama out of here.
I actually am that ancient. My first operating system was DOS. Oh, Aeon, I forget. Do you watch Game Changer? Did you ever type in your own game code from a magazine? I didn't really get magazines.
Are you, Mom?
So like that kind of
Gotta be nearby.
like no, but
Are you kidding me?
yeah, I was there pre-CDs, baby. Pre-CDs, not sorry. Not really. I'm not sorry. The olden days. But yeah, Aeon, if you have access to Game Changer, highly recommend watching the first episode of the new season because it is comedy gold. Bow, bow. I love the horns.
I can dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta
What
get
makes
to
you
that
think
door.
that? Hazel, girl, what makes you think that? What makes you think for a solitary damn second that something can't follow you into one of these
Another
buildings?
stage.
That's crazy.
Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that.
One in the hand is worth 2 in the
You're
bush.
trying to get under my skin. Well, it
Amazing.
won't work.
But what if the hand is in the bush, I ask you?
That's so many doors. So many people.
Make sure that we keep it polite in the comments though about card games. I think things like community can be very localized issues. Whoop. Okay, we're fine. Wow.
I'm not gonna stop.
Just in general, I've shied away from a lot of competitive games because the internet has kind of like, in my opinion, ruined the fun of competition a lot of the time. Like, you know, things like net decking is a term that didn't even used to exist, but the existence of it is just like, I don't know, frustrating / annoying / whatever. And like, don't even get me started on the metas in shooters and stuff like that. Ah, oh my god, oh my god. It's fine.
Under the door.
Yeah, that exactly. That's everything that has a competitive scene. Yeah.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm
Like,
gonna find her.
yes and no on the fighting game scene. I think a lot of people, if you're asking for help in the fighting game community, are chill, but like people also don't have a problem just shit stomping newbies, and it's like there's a disparity of skill that can occur that's so vast that it feels insurmountable. Like, I think fighting games have the worst, one of the like absolute worst learning curves because it's so... Hello? Oh, it's just looking at it. Like, if you're not doing, if you're not to a certain point, you literally can't do anything. Like, you can't even get close. Whoop. Oh my god. Girl. Girl. Yeah, the whole like get good mentality is like, it's really frustrating, especially in the Souls community, which is where I can come at it from, because like there's like sometimes that is the answer, as in just like you just have to learn, right? And like I can't tell you the timings of the boss in a way that will be meaningful. You just have to practice it and get good. But there's also tons of things that you can give that are constructive advice. And I do think that a lot of people will give you constructive advice, but a lot of other people will just be like, skill issue, and like take joy in the fact that they're better than you. And I think that that's really toxic and shitty. Yeah, newbies playing League after watching Arcane. Good Christ. Good Christ. Also a recovered League addict. I'm never touching another MOBA again.
I can do this all day.
And shockingly, I actually did play Heroes of the Storm after League, and I did actually have fun with it mostly, but also hated it for the same reasons. Not in a way that is actually meaningful. Like, not in a way that's actually going to help them. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Like, you just have to physically learn the timings of when to press the buttons. Like, I could tell you that it's like a 2-2-3 rhythm or some shit, or like whatever, but that's not actually gonna help you be better at doing it. Friends don't let friends get into League without a warning. Exactly. I always love that when like VTubers are like, I'm gonna try League, and then everybody in their chat's like, don't just don't start. Don't start. It hurts.
That looks like our living room. Ma!
Well, see, that is true, because that means they aren't your friends. They're your enemies. They're your frenemies at best.
You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
You simp over Ezreal? Well,
Oh no.
fair enough.
Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel!
Mama?
Baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay.
Did Hazel die and then got resurrected? Ha! You forced them to play Valorant? Yeah, I also played Valorant for a while. Also didn't love it that much.
This ends now.
Kushma, King of Nightmares. Understandable. Sure, gotcha. Understood. If I just run in a circle, surely that'll work. Wait, are we in ads right now? Hold on. Hold on. When do ads start? Did they already go? Ads start in 18 seconds. Okay, perfect. At the beginning of this boss fight, I'm going to go take my bathroom break because I didn't before. So I will be right back. Make sure that you all stretch and take care of yourselves. And we'll be right back to beat this bitch. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop. we're back. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to say. I guess I said it in the Discord, but the saga of the graphics card continues. I bought a real graphics card strut to support it, and I neglected to measure, so it was too tall. It doesn't fit. It was too tall. Anyway, well, now it's coming.
I need you to be okay.
I know. It's okay, though. I actually decided to use that one and to just have it be a support for my main graphics card, because, like, it can't hurt. It can't hurt to have extra support for my actually heavy graphics card, you know? Fuck off.
Mama! Mama, wake up.
Oh, okay. What? Fuck you. That's some bullshit, sir. Okay, so you beat Demon Souls without a guide, but let me ask you this. Did you understand World Tendency without a guide? That's mostly just me clowning on Demon Souls, but... Wow. Oh, fuck you. There you go. There we go. No, I did not. Yeah, nobody did. Let's be totally honest. Let's be totally honest. Nobody did.
I'm here. Ma! It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we?
Valid.
Hey, wait.
I love how we're having this conversation in the middle of a boss fight.
You look different.
Goddamn right, I look fucking fabulous.
That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now,
Go to a
I need
LAN?
your help.
I've been to
I
LAN
can't do
parties.
this alone. I
Shit,
need
we played
you
LAN
to
parties in
trust me.
college.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady.
I got the rest.
Listen, you know, with all the other shit that's going on, I think she'll get over it. Wait, you didn't give me that heal? Oh, that sucks. That's lame. Dude, LAN tournaments are fun as fuck. When I'm old, my retirement home, we're gonna have LAN parties. I'm calling it now. Actually, who am I kidding? Retirement parties when I'm old? That's not gonna happen. Get the fuck out of here. But I think you take my point. Okay. All right, maybe we just use some of these powers a little bit more liberally. Ah, come on. Give me that consume. Come on. Come on now. Woo! Oh, lordy. Camera coon. No, no, come on.
What?
God damn it. Getting me while I'm in the middle of yeeting a guy. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah? Oh, maybe I can jump it. Oh, okay, I can jump it. All right. All right. Understood. If I should do this boss fight again, because that I'm going to be low-key annoyed.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
Hold tight, mama. That's right. Am I? Wait, hold on. How'd you get so far away from me, mama?
I'm good.
Okay. I'm awfully low on health. Kind of keep getting screwed by the long-range bombardments. There you go. Keep hitting me while I'm actually paying attention to the enemies in front of me. Ow! Okay.
Baby, you okay?
I'm good.
I feel like I feel like it's just gonna put me in the same fight, which is kind of like pointless. I find the camera and the way that the fights are set up in this game to be like annoying more than anything else. Thanks. Like you're like constantly knocking enemies away from you and then they're hitting you with things that like the telegraph time on is like kind of awkward. And there's just like not a lot you can do about it. I mean, obviously you can dodge it, but like, I don't know. Like I find the telegraphs to be pretty weak. God damn it, you fucker. Bow. Old person habit? True. True. The LAN parties are the old people habits. Yeah, see, like, this just feels awkward. It's like... oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Like, yes, there's a telegraph on the ground, but it's like not, I don't know. To me, these are not good telegraphs. You hear Madge? I'm not that Madge. I'm just like, I'm growing tired of the combat in this game, which thankfully I'm towards the end, but it's been very one note, and honestly, it's like kind of half-baked. And so that combination has gotten a little tiresome over the course of the game, because it's just like, it's not the interesting part of the game. And so there's not a lot of enemy variety. And so the fact that they're all like these weird wobbly, like fucking, I don't know, they're just all these weird weightless floating blobs that you're just like knocking around all the time. But because they spawn so many of them, you're like constantly just getting ass blasted. And it like doesn't feel difficult. It just feels annoying. You know what I mean? Like, look at all that look at all these fucking red arrows, right? It's like, oh no, there's a bad guy there, you know, like, yeah. Like, yeah, okay, great. Like, you have so many that it's become useless information. Devil May Cry spoiled me? Dude, Devil May Cry was also dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was fun, but I did not think that its combat was actually good. Like, or particularly fun. Devil May Cry kind of had similar problems. Yeah, this genre of enemy, if there was like some of it, would be fine, but that's literally all I've been fighting this whole game. And like, oh my, see, look at it, like, look at this shit. It's just like, I don't know. And like, again, I know I complained about this literally on day one, but the like particle effects that are around them make it so that it's like super difficult to tell when they're actually starting an attack. DMC had very little enemy variety. I would say the DMC had very little enemy variety and very little, like, so theoretically the whole point of DMC is to like style on enemies, but it didn't actually like, it was like a weird mix of like your character feeling weirdly clunky. Oh my god, fuck off. Like weirdly clunky. Also, like, it didn't help that it's like, okay, well, here's 3 characters. All of their combos are like the same, but you have to re-unlock them over and over again. And then having button combos that are character relative, but the camera is map relative feels bad to me. Like, so when you're like, okay, press forward and like forward and Y, right? But forward is like some random slightly off diagonal direction because of how the camera is focused. Like, I don't, to me, it just like doesn't feel good. No, I'm talking about DMC 5, which is the one I just played on stream like, I don't know, a few weeks ago.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key?
Yep, I do remember that.
It's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
Greyback's opinions on Devil May Cry 5 are as relevant as a goldfish in a desert. Stick to what you know, darling. Just like DMC5,
Fine.
his opinions are
Get me
forgettable.
out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it.
Fucking got
After
him.
that, you and I
No, okay,
are
they have
done.
different mechanics, but they're executed with the exact same button press moveset. It's like forward and attack, or backwards and attack, or forward and attack in the air, or backwards attack in the air. But you have to like unlock them all over and over again with your skill points. And so it's like kind of annoying. Like,
Losing my mother
yes,
again.
their
So
mechanics are different in that like one of them's a summoner,
Like I had no
and like
will
one of them
left.
has a bunch of
Worse,
weapons, and one of them has his
This was exactly how Kushma,
revving
the king
arm.
of
I don't remember what you
nightmares,
call it, but you know what I
thrived.
mean. The arm that you like
I
rev
managed
up
to
to like
break free
ring,
from
ring, ring.
I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending
But
cycle.
like
Battling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together,
if I compared it to
it filled
if
me
I
with
compared
more
it
pride
to
than any
say
gold medal I've ever won.
Kazan, which I just beat, playing a spear and playing a greatsword,
But
you use
that's not what
actually
the story
fundamentally
is.
different
There
button
was a loose end
combos
back in Prospero that
to
needed tying
do,
up.
and
was
they
time to
play
swing that
very
bunny's
differently, and they have different focuses in terms of stance breaking versus health damage versus parrying and dodging, etc., etc. It's a fighting game in a hack and slash. That kind of makes sense.
Ma? Mama?
So like in Kazan, playing a greatsword and playing a spear and playing dual wield feel more different than playing the different characters in DMC, especially
You ran until you found
Dante
me.
and
Oh, my brave girl.
Nero, right? Nero's the one with the robot
I
arm.
didn't mean what I said. When
Well,
we
that's not my
argued,
only real issue.
I'm
I also
sorry.
have issues with enemy variety, of which I feel like there wasn't very much, and fighting arenas being sort of generic, just like this game,
Come on, we can go home.
where it's always like, okay, we're now in a sealed circular room, and we fight some sort of generic demon enemies, of which there aren't that many outside of the bosses. You know, like the bosses were fine because they were all different.
have
But like
one more
enemy
thing.
variety wasn't
What are you up
great
to?
in that game, I
I
guess.
have to go to the flood mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand. But I
So
need you to trust me one more time.
like
Can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's
and
so
maybe
much
it's just
bad
that I
coming
felt
from there.
less
can't
comfortable
see
with
what I
it,
see.
but
Just like I couldn't
I
see what you
felt
were going
like
through.
my expression
I had
of
to fix
skill
this on my
combos
own.
in something like God of
Make it
War
right.
felt more impactful and felt more dynamic than they did in
Come back to
Devil
me,
May
Hazel.
Cry. And part of that
Promise me.
is
I promise.
some of it again comes down to camera. Like I didn't like how the camera worked in that game either in Devil May Cry. So like it's like a lot of things. Like it was fine, I guess.
I love you too.
But like it was fine, but like the game was fun for me because of like the characters and the silliness. But the gameplay was just like for me, I guess. And maybe that's because I play a lot of like really like weight heavy combat a lot more often. Again, like the newer God of War or like
Mama home safe
you
and
know,
sound.
Souls games or Sekiro or Kazan or things like that. But I also feel like in terms of like flashy gameplay, so it's like the game wants you to be flashy, but your characters move like they're slower, more deliberate combat, and it felt sort of at odds with itself to me. God of War is easier to master. Which one?
Not out here.
Well, I mean, also probably true, but like,
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even
God of
say?
War, like game feel wise, feels more viscerally satisfying to me than Devil May Cry in terms of like hit
All of the
stun.
sting was
Oh,
coming from her the whole time.
yeah, obviously, girl.
If we can come to an understanding,
No,
this will clear up.
no understandings. No.
all right.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying in a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I'd done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for.
Get her.
Anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
Just come with me.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll
Never will be.
able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
Let's go. We're feeding grandma to the
There's a fine
fucking
line between
warlock
mercy
patron.
and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit!
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Did you kill your grandmama?
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Wait, is that the end? Like, chapter 14 was really short if that was the end. Okay. I thought we had a lot longer to go because, like, we had 3 full chapters, but, like, basically chapter 14 was almost nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along.
What happened to her real clothes? Well, who knows? Who could say? Listen, she has magical weaving powers. She can just make herself some new clothes. You know? Putain!
I will make a fire from my own spark.
Yeah, that was an interesting way to end. To just be like,
I went marching backward, be my
anyway, bye, Grandma.
for something where
Like, it's kind of weird that we never actually fought the grandmother.
life is a fight to
You know?
be won.
You know?
Counting the strands at my own
Felt like we put her in a retirement home. I mean, kinda, but like also kinda not. You know, we gave her soul over to the like dark forces of the world. You know, it's fine. It's what she wanted. She's happy with that decision.
all or saving none. 'Cause life is a
Okay. I was like low key convinced that your mom was also gonna be caught up in like the evil spirit stuff. I did not vibe with that end. How should I say this? I vibe with the idea of like it's what she wants, but at the same time, it's like also not really good. You know what I mean? Like you're like low key killing her / like giving her soul over to the monsters, but like she's gonna enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of wild, but at the same time, it's also like what she wanted. So yeah. But it did feel a little anticlimactic in terms of like the plot pacing, right? You're like, fight the big monster. What was the big monster? It was just a bunch of the fights against the like dumb bullshit enemies. The end, full stop. Rock, full stop. And then you know, you go to your grandma and you're like, all right, bye. Yeet her to the Shadow Realm. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah, that felt a little like, I feel like there was unresolved stuff with your mom. As a chaotic person, I want to see some destruction. Yeah, well, we did destroy her house. Yeah, anyway, okay, all right. You're hurt by my opinion on DMC. Well, you know, what can I say? I didn't follow the story too closely. Was the selfish white lady a villain and the black protagonist as on the nose it sounds? Probably. I mean, so she is your grandmother. Her son was your father, who's dead. And she lost another child back in way back in the day. Your grandmother did. And so basically she delved into necromancy to try and keep her child alive, but basically kept it as a cursed spirit. Basically kept it as like a cursed spirit and was like in denial that she was trying to help it the whole time because she was basically using these powers, but she didn't, like, they didn't belong to her. And so she was basically like giving blood sacrifices and murdering things to like use these powers incorrectly, which was causing all these other problems. And your mom like didn't get along with the grandma, which they didn't really elaborate on until like, I mean, I guess like ostensibly we know that the mom knows what the grandma's doing. And so you sort of come into your powers and you get a bunch of little like vignette stories about different people whose lives have been affected by negative events and then like how that turned things into monsters and spirit apparitions. Yeah, so like your grandma was the cause of a lot of bad things in the town because she had a selfish desire to like keep her child alive. and then there were like lots of knockdown effects from that, I guess. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's like my quick summary of the plot. Like she had her reasons. She couldn't move on. Did bad things, did evil necromancy things that caused other problems. And then you like, basically, what's the word I'm looking for when like a priest like purifies or cleanses or sanctifies or whatever, like let the spirit of the daughter move on. You know, which she was big mad about, obviously. It's a Fast and Furious story. It's about family. It kind of is. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much all about family. Yeah. And so, yeah, then in the end, like that guy that we met, like basically like trades people's souls or whatever to like put them in an illusion of whatever they want. So it's kind of like a, kind of almost like a Matrix thing, right? It's like, yeah, you can just like dream of having a perfect life that isn't real, and then I get to keep you or whatever. And so you're like, yeah, well, what you really want is to live with your daughter. It's not real, but like, you won't know the difference. You won't know the difference. Yeah. Exercise. Exercise isn't quite the word I was looking for, because that sort of, I mean, that also fits, but like more like you know, it's you're like letting a spirit go free, whereas like an exorcism is more like removing a demon from somebody. So like, yeah, that's more, I mean more like the like putting a spirit to rest type of story. So yeah, like it was obvious that the grandma was like bad news from the very start of the game. The whole game wasn't really about her, right? It was like a lot of effects from things that she sort of ostensibly was like causing corruption in the weave somewhat. So it kind of just like came full circle. It's like there was a lot of short stories, and then you kind of like returned to your own short story almost, you know what I mean? Like Hazel's actual story was honestly pretty short, right? Like you learn about her and her mom, you learn about their ancestors, like spirit powers. She practices her spirit powers, and then you learn like why your grandma went down the dark path. That's like the whole story for Hazel specifically. But a lot of the game is about all these like little micro stories of these different people that aren't related to you. They're just sort of in your area and had these like negative things. So it's almost more like a Monster of the Week show, right? Where like a couple episodes are the quote unquote main plot and the rest of it is like side plots. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Any hoodle. I've traumatized people about Devil May Cry. I played older Devil May Cries and I enjoyed them more. I've played Bayonetta and I enjoyed it more. I did not enjoy the mechanics of Devil May Cry 5. That's just flat out. I just did not find it very fun, and it did not give me any interest in like learning it more. DMC 3 is much, much better than DMC 5. Well, listen, I don't remember which DMC I played. It was an old one. Like, it was an old one. I don't remember which one it was, though. Like, disagree? Well, there you go. But, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not going to tell you that, like, you're wrong for enjoying it.
That's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Oh, we get a little ending cutscene. All right, hold on. Well. I like how we literally learned nothing about this fucking
I gotta get going.
Giant catfish.
Said I meet Ma Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
I'm gonna get edited soon. Do it. Do it, coward. I don't know, just like the way that it played just felt clunky to me. Like if we're gonna play like a character action game that has lots of moves, I would so much rather play God of War 2018 or Ragnarok. Those games felt immensely better for me and still had like high skill ceilings. But like a high skill ceiling when it doesn't have any stakes because the enemies are stupid and easy to kill is like, doesn't matter to me. Like, I don't care about that. You think 3 is nostalgic and sentimental place in your heart? Yeah, anyway. Alrighty, well, hell. That was South of Midnight. We finished that in, let's see. We've been live for 3 hours, but I only had like an hour and a half of that left. Sorry, I'm just having fun with my new like rigging parameter that I did. I can't get over it. Now we yap about food. God of War has a really low skill ceiling. Agree to disagree. I just flat out disagree. Like unbelievably low? Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I feel like you're being kind of aggressive and I don't really need to defend myself about games that I find fun. Just flat out. So I'm just not really going to get into this debate with you.
Greyback is a basic bitch with burger toppings because he lacks creativity, just like his personality. Stick to plain and safe, it suits his dull character. Bland toppings for a bland person, Barker.
Fair enough. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Where? Oh, it's because it's on another fucking window. Duh. Doi. I haven't played Resident Evil since it was Resident Evil 1 or 2, which is like completely different. You just gotta unfollow and leave? Okay. Like, low key, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, that's enough. If you can't handle me not liking your favorite game and not liking it when you're coming at me aggressively, telling me that like, oh, actually you're wrong, tell me what you like, you don't have to be here. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is my stream and you're actually pissing me off. So like, if you want to leave, go ahead. I'm not joking. Oh my god, I still didn't win with Cassidy? That's actually insane. Okay. Actually insane.
game is about to begin. Folks, this is
Game night? All right. You know what you're playing? Did you get Spirit Island, by the way?
welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Let's see. Combat roll prevents all damage. When you start combat roll, leave a flashback. We need to do a learning game, just the two of us. Yeah. No, it's a lot. It's a lot. I have played it. Yeah. Hee-haws? Yeah. I have played it a couple times in the past, and it's a lot, especially with 4 players. Like, there's a lot of little piece fiddling and, like, order of operations and stuff like that. But it is fun. It is a fun game.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. Capture the objective.
Ooh, whoop. I keep forgetting that there's not all of the characters in this game, because I saw somebody up there and I'm like, oh shit, they've got a Widow. Oh wait, Widow's not in this mode.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right, buddy.
The objective is now active.
Oh shit! Oh no! Wait, what pulled me in? How did that happen? I like got sucked backwards. I don't think Arisa. I mean, unless Arisa has like a suction ability.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Okay, 26%. That ain't bad. Hopefully, hopefully when we get to the end, I can just start like slapping on Arisa. God, everybody's so fast in this mode. Ooh. Nice one. Okay. You're tempting the new in Monster Hunter? Nice. Good luck. Good luck with Dinah Hunt. Okay, well, listen. Should I have just left-clicked her? Probably. Oh, with the crazy res. Where the fuck did you go? I hear you, bro. Hear you, little bro.
And they take the round. The score is...
I wonder if you actually... Wait, I should check. Round completion, starting cash, healing, damage, elims. Okay. So there's no... Oh my god, 16k. Holy shit. Also, is this for game mode for Overwatch Permanent? Yeah, it is. It is. As far as I understand it, yeah. Let's see. 20% reload speed, weapon power, attack speed, and ammo. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think so. Okay. 5K. I don't have enough for that, so I guess we get eliminations grant attack speed and move speed. Armor, respawn, quick melee. Maybe I'll just get some armor. Just throw that shit in there. Yeah, it's very wild. I know that they're planning. Yeah, as far as I know, it's permanent because they're talking about like roadmap for it, where because like every other season they add a new character, and then now I guess in the off seasons they're going to put that character that was added into Stadium. So the new character that they added is going to be in Stadium next season. They've already done like a balance patch for it. So yeah, as far as I understand, this is a mode that they've been working on since like 2022. So yeah, it is. I do think that like the release of Marvel Rivals hastened it, you know, and made them be like, all right, we just gotta go. We just gotta go. We can't just like polish it forever. We just gotta put it out there. I like definitely believe that, but oh no. Okay, thank you. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Not the triple bombs. Okay, I'll go back. Whoops. I absolutely just bumped my keyboard and it fired a shot off. Okay. What? How did that actually hit me? Oh, where'd you go? Okay, hold on. Ooh. Not the wall cucking that Lucio. Oh no! Oh my god, dude, huge fucking hammer, Ryan. What a legend. Ooh, okay. Tactical visor activated. Oh, I can see it. She's looking for an ult. No! Wait, who killed me? Holy. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. Who was that? Oh, wow. Dude, I don't know how people like... I will say one problem I have in this game is like, when you have a big fat ass tank in front of you, I don't understand how people are like hitting shots through their tank. You know what I mean? I'm like, my tank is blocking my vision just as much as they're blocking the enemies. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I mean, if you guys want to chase me all the way away from the rest of your team, that's fine. Like, no, not the, ooh, that wall. I think that May seems good in this mode, but is like actually hard to get high value with. No. Damn it. All right, I got it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. We only need one. Like, we only need one push. All right. We got our Reinhardt. Oh, she's got no wall? Oh, okay. How are we fucking losing? Okay. Oh my god, I hate you, Juno, so fucking much. Okay, the right click, there we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. We almost fucking lost that. That would have been embarrassing. Ugh. Dude, Juno is so hard to shoot in this game. I feel like in this mode, everyone's faster. And maybe that's because there's perks that actually make you faster. And maybe it's because there's like characters that, there's like several supports that make you faster. Let's see, Deadeye gives you overhealth. I think that's probably the correct play, right? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Okay, what are we looking at? We got lifesteal and then increased damage to the damage roll. That's probably the one. Yeah. Okay, so that, and then do we get... Yeah, I think that's probably good. I don't really need more damage to Orisa. Like...
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Thanks, Doc.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Brap. Brap.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, all right, May down. That's great. Oh my god. Okay, that went fast.
That's enough of that.
Oh, she's so low. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, damn. Oh, it's the mini bob. Oh, hold on. Whoa! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Oh my god, he's still there. He's still there. Oh my! What? What? Damn! She must have ability power because that was a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit! Oh! Okay, all right. Was that early? Maybe. Maybe. But was it worth it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Chill. Literally, because of the freeze. Oh my god. Oh! No! Fuck! Ugh. God. It's funny how, like, certain things are easier to aim in third person and certain things are harder. Like, I don't know. For some reason, like, when somebody's knocked down, it seems easier to shoot them in first person. Oh, we should not be here. We're losing this. Oh, so low. They are so low. It's fine. Oh. That fucking Mayball, so annoying. Like, it's not necessarily that good other than the fact that it's just a long period of invincibility to like push people down. Okay, well, let's just get it. No, we can't be doing that. Okay. Okay, hold on, chill. Oh my god, we're actually gonna fucking lose this? No! No! God damn it. Ugh. Ryan was like a little too aggressive and he just fucking died for it. It's fine.
Looks like the wind was out of reach this round. The score is 2-1.
I don't understand how money works in this. Because your points aren't your money. So... let's see. All right, so we're full, but we're not really. So we're gonna get rid of this. Let's see. Reload, weapon damage. I say we just do weapon damage probably, right? And then, ooh, another one. Attack speed and move speed. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, okay. 3,500. Is there a good, like, 3,500 one? No, there isn't. Just flat out. There just isn't flat out. Ah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
I feel like I'm never on this side. I feel like I'm almost always on the other side. Oh, no, okay, no, we don't do that. We're not here for that. Okay. God, they're so low. Oh, the fan. It's so surprising in this game mode, I guess. There's smoke, there's fire. Okay, all right, wait, hold on. Where the fuck is Bob going? Okay, oh, no. Wait, I need to see that. I need to see where he was when he did that. He seems like he was so far away from me. Oh, he has the knockback one. Okay. I was gonna say, like, how the fuck was he hitting me from that far away? Oh my fucking god.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay. All right. Well. Oh my god. Oh, she has her pole. That's what hit me before. I was trying to figure out like earlier what she or like what pulled me forward. I'll take that. Okay. No! Fuck. No! Oh, Ryan, no, you step backwards. No, no, no. Ugh. God, I'm just like not good at Cassidy. Curse me for trying to go for the achievement. They're getting to the point now where they're just annoying. Let's see. Combat removal takes you farther. I think, honestly, that might be... Yeah, I think taking me farther on combat roll is actually going to be good. And then, let's see, 9K, so I can't really afford any of these. Oh, ignore armor reduction? Oh, excuse me, just kidding. That is quite good. Increase damage to barriers, attack speed, weapon damage, no, attack speed, ammo. I could just go more. What if I just went more? What if I just went more ammo? I think that's better though. I think that's better. I can get the ammo one later. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? We beat the game we were playing. It was actually way shorter than I thought it was gonna be, so we're just chilling out, playing Overwatch. We're just chilling out playing Overwatch. Oh shit. Oh, we got the Rhine field now? All right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Lordy. Not a... Oh, my God. Not again. Not again. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Luke Persona gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the gifted. How many was that? You just gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh my God. Okay, now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. I was just saying that perk isn't like that good, but now I feel like she has enough ability power. Okay, I should have just shot the Lucio. Oh my God. No. Oh, all right. Oh my God, we're getting annihilated. You did that? Yeah, you did. Thank you. Oh my God. Now I'm just doing bad. Holy shit. Ugh. Lord almighty. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Okay, can you see people's builds in this game? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Jesus. All right, well, she made it far enough to be a problem. Maybe I need some more survivability. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? Let's see. Survival. What can I get? 7.5. I can pretty much get any. 25 health, 8, 25 shields, armor. Convert a bunch into shields. Wait, there's one that converts. I know that there's one that converts health into armor. While you have armor, eliminations, armor. Where is it? Is it one of these perks, maybe? Final blow, when you take 100, starts regenerating. No. Fuck, the problem is I don't know all of these abilities.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Shit. 25 shields, 25. Where? All right, I'm just gonna get the 100. I'll take this one. Unshrimp? Okay. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. How's it going, Sticks? How you doing? We were playing South of Midnight, and then we beat it. Like, way faster than I thought. I thought I had like 3 hours left, and I had like 1.5 hours left. Turns out. Okay. Oh my god, she's just invincible. Jim, she's invincible. I really should be shooting the supports. But there's a tank right in our face that hurts so bad. Oh my god. No. Please, soldier. She's literally one. She's literally one right next to you. Oh my god. Oh, you can't be doing this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Nor. God, fuck. All right. We just can't kill this Orisa. I mean, I feel like the soldier with his auto aim like ought to be helping us a little bit more. Oh no. Okay, that's a problem. What if I just killed one of them and that's what we call a victory? No! Oh, these walls are cucking our Reinhardt so bad. Oh. God, she's so fast. How is she so fucking fast? Oh my god. Like, I feel like when I'm strafing, my head is like my body is barely moving. And then when she's strafing, it's like it's crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you for letting me be here. I mean, I'm not letting you be here. You're just being here. Thank you for coming out. Thank you so much. I was about to, oh, okay. Actually, I can. Okay, yes. I was gonna say, I need to get up and go to the bathroom because the ad break hit in the middle of a game. So I couldn't get up. All right, I will be right back. Just 1 second. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back. One of these days, I'm gonna actually win on Cassidy. Not this day. It's not this day. On shrimp, imagine. We're gonna just keep going until we actually get a win. Oh, hi. That's not how I wanted my hi to sound. Well. Beauty patootie. Junker Queen, Rot-Row. Let's see. I think this is still the one I want. I think there's really no survival. Is there any survival I want? I don't think so. Yeah, we're just gonna go ammo. 10% attack speed on a limbs is pretty good, but let's see, attack speed, we'll just go with this. There we go. Found a yummy chicken place to eat. Let's go. Let's go. I think that they unfollowed. It is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. You know? Winner chicken dinner? That's right. You're goddamn right. I'm actually gonna have chicken tendies for dinner. They unfollowed you too? Well, you know? Like, listen, bro. Like, it's what it is, you know?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Now I can bad talk Devil May Cry all I want. No. I don't know, man. I just, it wasn't that fun to me. Like, I'm sure you can skill expression it all you want, but like, friendship begun with chicken.
3, 2, 1.
The chimpkin dinner. That's right.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ooh, lordy. Are they gonna do that same roll and build? Oh, I can't believe that's hitting that wall. That's crazy. Oh my god. Well, thank you. Wait, where's our, oh my god, both our healers are like completely gone? Oh, that's scary. Don't engage soul. I mean, I guess you have a soldier too, but we did not commit to that. Oh! Okay. Okay. It's fine. Baby streamer doesn't like metagame. Uh-oh. 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 That's fine. Whoa. No. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. Oh God, we're splitting so hard. We're splitting so hard. Okay, all right. Ooh, I actually fucking invinced through that. Ow, ow, hurtful. I'm doing so bad. Aiming in third person feels so weird, but at the same time, like, giving up larger field of view feels so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gourd. We're literally just gonna let the soldier fucking flank our whole ass team? Okay.
Let's check the 0 to 1.
I hate soldier in this mode. I really do. I really do hate him in this mode. Let's see, what did I get? 10k? I got almost as much as our other DPS did.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Especially when you figure in the MVP bonus. All right. Reload, weapon power. I think I just need to do more damage because I'm sucking. Need to make my shots count better. Let's see. 1100. Do we get a... we got an armor perk we can do? No? No? All right.
Thanks, Doc.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I was like a flick away from dying. Yeah. Ugh.
Only 20 seconds left until we... Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, God, she's literally won. Oh, gosh, now she's gonna get fully healed. I should not do that. Oh, God, now he's on high ground. Okay, all right, we gotta pick up. I actually don't know how to get up there. I should learn. I should learn. I should learn how to get up there.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Cassidy wins.
Barricade's on the move. Let's go.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I actually? Wait, does that work that way? I did not know that worked that way. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Where is he? I say he's like right there, right? How do I get up there? Like there's a, is it through here? Must be. I see. Oh, she's so low. Fuck. That feels so dirty. Okay, all right. I guess that makes sense, but that feels so dirty. I didn't realize that I could completely destroy her ult like that. Fucking soldier. God, I'm doing bad on this one too. Oh, really? Well, okay. All right. Well, I got MVP. I guess I had that going for me. Guess I had that going for me. We go farther. That's the answer. Let's see. Lifesteal, primary damage. We don't like that. Let's see. 13k. How much do I have to give up for that? 13.5. So basically give up like both of these for that. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Thanks, Doc.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Lord Dragons.
The armory is about to close. Capture the objective.
Thanks. Put it on my...
Okay. Really got to deal with there. No, we both did the same thing. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy, Mercy. You're crazy, girl. Wait, fuck. Okay, we can't quite capture it. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Got that Mercy. There we go, there we go. Jesus, God, Lord. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Should I go for like the flank over here? I don't know.
I'm really feeling the heat.
No, oh, fuck! God, the damage spikes in this mode. Not that I'm not guilty of them too, but God. Soldier is just so hard to contest in this mode. What? No! Why? No! Zarya, no! I mean, maybe. Zarya, no, maybe.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh. How the fuck do I keep missing? Ooh. Oh! No! Fuck!
Maybe a different angle. Over here.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Overtime!
No fucking shot. She actually didn't die from that. Oh my god. I thought. Fuck. I actually thought that she had it dead. It's honestly kind of hard to tell like when that target's on people. I feel like casting on third person looks harder. It's also messing with your eyes. Yeah. The problem is, and maybe I can try switching. I mean, we're about to lose anyway. The problem is that it helps so much. Oh my fucking god. Okay, some of the menu stuff in this is also kind of annoying. Cassidy. Like any time that you're dealing with like dive, do I want? I think I want more attack speed. Ooh, 10% lifesteal might not be too bad either, though. We'll go attack speed. Anytime you're dealing with like dive characters, it's like I've always had a problem when people are like literally going 180 degrees behind you, like trying to keep up with them and track them. And it's so much easier when you can literally see them behind you. Because like if somebody goes behind you and then they like jump over your head, you're like, okay, where the fuck did you go? Right? And I don't know. It's just, I've always had a hard time with that. And third person does make that easier, but I'm also used to first person games. I just always hate those characters. You know, I just hate those characters. Welcome in, Coco Cosmo. Thank you for the raid. How was your Overwatch going? We are just sort of playing this at the end of the day here because we were playing a different game and then we beat it a lot faster than I was expecting to. So, you know, here we are. Oh my god, the move speed. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, are we gonna get this? Oh wow, I attack so much faster now. I will say the right click is way easier in first person. The right click is way easier in first person. Welcome in, Lady Numenor. Oh shit! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh, the literal lag. Hello. Wait, hold on. Are we giving up on this? Should we? Oh. Woo! What if I just did that? Where are you? You're just like up there? What's up? What's up? Oh, is our Moira actually gonna get that?
Not every fight
Where'd that Mercy go? All right. You might be right. I struggled with Cast in Stadium so hard. Yeah, he is. Best welcome in ever, hands down. Welcome in, Layman. No, shit. Anyway, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm Garibok, Digital Vampire, and we're doing some cooldown with theoretically some cooldown with some Overwatch. I do enjoy Overwatch, but
Also, it's painful. Oh my god, they put me in the jar again. Oh, it's a little cute glowing orb. Her name is Hex. She is my little spirit. And, do I want that? Let me check the survival. Health reload. Let's see. When you take damage, command damage, nope. Health, damage reduction, nope. What is this? Oh, wow, Deadeye limbs give you cash? That's wild. Her name is Hex, and she is my little bitchy spirit. You can ask her a question using the redeem, and she will answer you, but she is a sassy little bitch, so, you know. You've been warned. What I have found with Cassidy in Stadium is he gets a lot of benefit from ammo and attack speed because of his right click. Because like when you right click, when your fan the hammer fires like 10 bullets and they fire like ultra fast, it's pretty good. It works pretty well. I say that having not yet won a game with Cassidy, but I think that's more because I'm bad with Cassidy than because it's not a good build. You know? That's what I think. That's me thinks that. Oh, lordy! Come on. We can slow. Oh my god. Oh, she's so low. Not anymore, just kidding. Not low anymore. All right. Other than being in a jar. Doing good. I recently started playing Expedition 33, which I've been absolutely loving. But I've also been playing a lot of Stadium, even though I find it... Wait, did she get fucked by that again? Wait, hold on. Even though I find it difficult. Oh my god. Thank you. Well, the counter shot. Are you still here? Where'd she go? What the fuck? Are we all just chasing a battle mercy right now? Is that what's happening? Wait, are we failing to kill? No, we got her. Okay. Oh no! Okay, thank god. Ugh. She's so angry. Wait. Hold on. Actually, solo ulting Soldier is probably worth it. Actually worth it. Oh my god. I don't know why. I've always had a hard time with Cassidy. Oh. Oh, she's so fucking low. Oh, thank God. That would have been so embarrassing. Soldier is actually insane in this mode, though. I'm, like, actually so sick of it. Wait, we actually don't have it yet. Oh my god. How did we not? It's literally on the point. No. It's literally on the point. No. No. It's literally on the point. No. Fuck. No. No, you didn't jinx it. I'm just bad at Cassidy. I'm just bad at Cassidy. That's the end of the day. At the end of the day, I'm just
bad at Cassidy. Ah, I know. I don't know. I'm not very good at hit scan characters. You know what? I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play a character that I want to play. No more all queue. We're just queuing support. Oh, 10 minutes. A 10-minute support queue. There's no way that's accurate. Like, why does everybody want to play support in this mode? Like, that's my question. Wait, are there perks in deathmatch? I actually haven't thought about this. I haven't played deathmatch since they put perks in. That is a question for the ages. Oh. All right. You want to be like that. Damn. So you gotta play the meta mode where you wave to everybody. Okay, all right, fine. You wave, and then if they shoot you, then that's when you just gotta kill them. Oh wait, also I forgot that I hate this map. Hello. Where'd you go? Yeah, you go down there. I'll just be annoying. I'll just be that annoying Lucio. Anyway, how'd your matches go? What were you playing? Were you playing Stadium or realizing you hate this map? I know, right? There's really only one way to play this map, and it's to not play this map. It's to instead play Reinhardt. Yeah, here we go. We just play Reinhardt posing mini game. Hold on. Allow me to get into position. Allow me to take my post, my liege. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah. This is the only way to play this game, is to just stand up here and see how many people you can get to join you up here. Beer! Voice lines muted for 2 seconds. Amazing. Unlockable voice lines. Oh, did they like actually make it so that it's separate from callouts? That's actually kind of dope. Like having your callout lines not be muted, but your joke lines muted. That's smart. That's good development, you know? Hey, you're not Lady Numenor. That's true. That's true. I'm Grybot, digital vampire, and Lady Numenor raided me, also known as Lady Numenor. No, as I was running away from people. Beer! The only way to play this map is to not play this map. Truly. Anyway, how's it going, Otter? Welcome in. Welcome into the chat. Hello, beer. No, thank you. I don't really play games with viewers. Amazing. Asked to play games because it's cringe. I see. Oh my god. Actually though, if the wait is gonna be 10 minutes, like holy. Hello. What's good? Yeah. This is our new just chatting screen, actually. Our new just chatting screen is actually just watching Reinhardt in peak form. Oh, there you go. There's my anime list. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to roast. Feel free to roast as thy desire. You just finished Your Lie in April last night? Oh yeah? How'd you like it? This was the thing? What was the thing? The My Anime list? Yes, if that's what you mean. If you meant this spot is Reinhardt, then also yes, I guess. This is what I always do on this map. I have been so obsessed with Apothecary Diaries. Every Friday I'm like, so Apothecary Diaries, we're watching that, right? It's crazy how short the episodes feel. Like they are, I'm so in. It was so-so for Your Lie. Yeah. I was just also kind of so-so on it. Like, obviously it's emotional, but it's also like, I don't know. It just, parts of it got me, but like parts of it, yeah, it's definitely predictable. Yeah, it like, I don't always fall for like emotion bait. You know what I mean? Naratsu no Taizai? I don't even know what that is. Feel free to judge me. I bow before your infinite wisdom. Nanatsu, 7 deadly sins. Oh, I was gonna say Nanatsu, I know means 7 things. I didn't actually know that. Talking about the manga or the anime? Yeah, I heard that the anime kind of. Hey, Kokichi, how's it going? Doing good. We beat the game that we were playing tonight, and you know, ended up playing this instead. That's right, Junkrat. You understand how to have a party. You understand how to join in on the festivities. Yeah, perfect. Enjoying the view, my liege. Doing good. You really excited because you have a performance on Sunday? Hell yeah, let's go. You just can't with the season 2 animation. Oh my god, we got in. That was only a 7-minute queue. That was just a 7-minute queue. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. I feel like the most fun, like I'm curious if it's just that people all want to play Juno in this mode. I don't know. I loved it when I read it weekly, but I haven't seen their new stuff or continuations. Yeah. Yeah. You know, some of it, okay. Also, sorry. I always give this disclaimer when somebody pulls up the My Anime list. I rate the My Anime list ratings as what the ratings actually say. It is not the American grading system. Juno's fun except when there's a soldier. Dude, even when there is a soldier, her torpedoes do so much damage. Like, you can wait out his sight. My anime list ratings are what the ratings actually say that they are. So, for example, 10 is masterpiece. That's why there's very, 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 very few 10s. Full stop. There's just very few 10s for me. Let's see. Ultimate. When you die, you gain 15% ultimate charge. We don't care about that. So we're gonna go quick melee. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just go armor and when on an objective restore 8 life. We like that one. So like 10 is masterpiece, 9 is like incredible, 8 is like very good, 7 is good, 6 is fine, 5 is average. So I actually rate things that I consider to be actually average as 5, not 7. So bear that in mind. Like 7 is literally defined as good on my anime list, and I know that most people don't actually do it that way, but I do, just for consistency's sake. So my 7 out of 10s are all good. I would rate them all good, if that makes sense, you know? So bear that in mind also, is that I have very few 9s and 10s because I think 9s and 10s are... Princess Mononoke got a 9. Listen, there's some historical bias there. I am older than dirt, so some of my early stuff maybe gets slightly higher ratings than it deserves. It's a favorite. Yeah, it is extremely good. There's a new series in the same world called 4 Soldiers of the Apocalypse. Oh, cool. Also, it's really difficult to rate old stuff against new stuff because there's so many things that have improved over time. Like animation or just in general, like a lot of the time, I'm not gonna say like writing in general has improved, but like, oh, fuck.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, why is that so hard to hit? I mean, I know why but.
The objective is now active.
Oh, they're all so low. Okay. No, oh God. Oh, they're all gonna die up there. They're all gonna die up there. No. Okay, well, I can piss them off a little bit. I mean, I don't know, all right. Wow, wait, are we actually gonna get this? Are we gonna keep this? Wait, hold on. What if I taxi back? We taxi. Insane. Some of the animes I ranked are older than you. Yeah, well, that makes sense because I'm old. I'm ancient. Ooh, lordy. Oh, we running and healing. You guys realize that you're in their spawn and their Reinhardt is on our point, right? You realize that, right? Okay, no, just kidding. We got the Reinhardt. All right, we're fine. Gotta love the millennial life. Yeah, that's right, baby. That's me. Peak millennial form. Oh, the headshot. Nor. Darling in the Franxx is peak, even though I remember the end of the anime being disturbing. Okay. I liked Darling in the Franxx at the beginning, but a lot of people would say that Darling in the Franxx like got bad in like the mid-teen episodes, but I would actually say that it just set itself up for failure because they just sort of dicked around teasing the teasing the reveals for so long that there wasn't enough time left to actually deliver on any of it. And so because of that, it just didn't have enough time to flesh out any of the like mysteries that had built up, and then it kind of just had to speed run them, and that turned out like ass. But that's because the pacing actually wasn't that good for the first handful of episodes. Like the first couple episodes were really good, and then they kind of just like faffed around, and then they were like, oh, I guess we need to finish things up. You know what I mean? So yeah, like it was fine, but I feel like people just sort of fell in love with 02, and then, you know, yeah. Yeah. Also, do you remember all the shit that went down with the voice actor? Why is Stone Ocean your favorite part? Is it? Did I say Stone Ocean was actually my favorite? Did I rate that the highest? That might have been a mistake. It's not so. Actually, I would say that Stone Ocean was not my favorite part. I did not like old JoJo as much as newer JoJo in general. However, Stone Ocean was kind of just like, okay. Oh, no! You don't plan to watch JoJo? I didn't watch JoJo for a really long time. I think I actually started JoJo during the pandemic because I was like, all right, I guess I've got nothing better to do. I'll finally just start it. Woo, lordy. Hold on. Chill. Oh, he's so low, actually. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I started watching it kind of late, and I do have kind of a hard time with, I guess you would just call it like absurd anime. And so sometimes I have problems with JoJo, but it is very stylish and it is very memeable. Yeah, I feel like people watch JoJo because people watch JoJo. Does that make sense? Because like other people watch JoJo. like more than like on its own merits. It's definitely got its own voice, right? All right, thank you, appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay here. Oh. All right. Cool. Got him. I'm actually kind of shocked because I feel like Rhine is so much better than Diva in this game mode. So I'm kind of shocked that we're like ahead, but maybe we're just doing a good enough job of like going around him. Let's see. What is it? After using Soundwave, heal all allies affected by cross raid for 150% of crossfade healing. I like Reverb better. I'm going greed. I'm going the greed build. Let's see. 6K. Yeah. I think we just take that. That's fine. Ooh, wait. I wonder if ability lifesteal includes the damage from the knockback. Fate Zero in second season's got 9. Yeah, dude, I fucking love Fate Zero. I fucking love Fate Zero. I think it's so good. Like, damn. Also, I'm gonna draw a line in the sand. I think that if you're only watching the anime, you should watch Fate Zero and then Fate Stay Night. I know that's a hot take in the anime community and it's hotly debated, and I am right. Like, it's awkward because the nature, I'll agree with you, but I like Fate a lot and I've seen it all. Okay, so the thing is, the people that say you should watch Fate Stay Night first are always the visual novel players, because that is the release order of the visual novels. And so to them, basic events that happen in Fate Zero are spoilers for Fate Stay Night. And so they're like, no, you shouldn't watch it in that order because it spoils things. But like, and I know this isn't exactly how this works, but like, wait, can I, what if I just like, oh, he took that, yeah, he took that stupid perk. Okay. Ooh, lordy. Like, basically, both of them spoil each other. And I know that people will be like, a prequel can't spoil, or a sequel, sorry, the correct thing cannot spoil the prequel. And that's like kind of true. But because the anime released how it did, the anime released Fate Zero first. And so they wrote Fate Zero's onboarding as though you had no idea what Fate was. And so like, I think that it's a better introduction to Fate. I think it's a better introduction to Fate than starting with Stay Night, because Stay Night assumes that you watch Fate Zero. Like, I just flat out, I just think that's... Yeah, because the problem is the 2006 version, like, is not very good in general, and it also goes off script and is also by a different company. So I feel like Ufotable intended you to start with the order that they published it, which is 0 to Stay Night. And I think that that's a better viewing experience, just in general. What if let's see, 6K, what's the best ability power? 6K, and this is, so that would be 12, 13, oh no, 11, 12, it would be 12. Okay, I like just shy of that. Wait, can I do this? No, I can't, fuck, all right. All right, fine. Survival, we'll go back to health on point, I guess. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, we'll just go speed. We'll go speed.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
25. Was there an armor one? Convert 100? Oh. Oh, actually? Just do that. That's crazy. Yeah, the 2006 one was just like, okay. It's just not that good. Whereas the affordable ones are like kind of peak, so. Because like if you take that whole like intro monologue that they do in Zero, where they're explaining like what Fate, like what the world of Fate even is, like if you watch that after you've already watched. Woo, shit. Oh, no, my lord. I was trying to push him into the corner. It did not work. My bad, my mistake. Need a red skin for the speed build? Yeah, because you got to go fast, baby. I understand. It's kind of crazy. If you've seen Fate Prisma. Yeah, true. I found Prisma Ilia to be funny. Like, it was like very tongue-in-cheek and surprisingly well done. Okay, I don't know where they went. Get out of here. Oh my god, that hop. Holy shit. I mean, it was fun. I probably should have given it a little higher. I honestly don't remember. I feel like Prisma Ilia like soured itself on me by the end. Like, I think I enjoyed it for a while and then got tired of it. Does that make sense? Whereas, like, the other one was just bad the whole way. Oh, you're not? Okay. Oh! All right, good shot, brother. Good shot. Lost Belt? No, I have not heard of it. He's looking for Shatter. I can fucking feel it. No shot that hit me through that wall. No shot that hit me through that wall. That's wild. Oh, okay, it didn't. Okay. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better. It was the Soldier 76 that shot me and I just couldn't see him. Oh, please, please. Where are you? I heard you. Did somebody get him? Okay. Yeah, what is Lost Belt? I haven't heard of that at all. Okay, all right. I was gonna say, fuck. There we go. Oh yeah, it was the win. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm much better at support than I am at DPS. Much better at support than DPS. Factually speaking. Too bad the queues are 9 minutes. That's crazy. Lost Belt series takes place in Fate, but it's like an alternate dimensions when someone had the Holy Grail. Oh, okay. I've gotten tired of the Fate spin-offs, if I'm being completely honest. I like the concept of Fate, but like, it's gone too long. It's gone too long for my taste. It's gone too long for my taste. All right. I keep having ads while I'm in the middle of a game, so I've got to take another little bathroom break. We'll be right back. Okay, all right, we're back. All right, I'll play one of the other roles again. I value queue times. But you know what? You know what? Since we finished our main game, we're gonna open up a second drink. Tonight, we are drinking the Blood Orange Hard Cider. It's quite good. It's quite good.
First up, get ready for control.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's more alcohol, but I've sobered up from the first one. So, you know. So, you know. Is that the tech when drinking? I mean, it's certainly a tech. It's certainly a tech, you know? Okay.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I think this is the one. I think just the self-heal, it's too good to pass up. Ammo. Max speed, weapon power. Yeah, that's the play. Oh, the head pat, thank you. Thank you. God, I'm so glad that the second graphics card, like, works like this. Love those emotes. I have you know, the, like, dance party emotes like that as well. But it's, like, a little different, and I think my 2.0 ones are gonna be more that style that have the light trails behind them, because I really like how that looks.
Just getting started, and it's anyone's match. Only 20 seconds left.
Let's see. They have a Juno. Ugh. I just realized that somebody on their team is named Creamed Corn. Like, I don't know. Maybe my head's broken. Maybe my brain's broken. Maybe it's all over for us. Creamed Corn. Really, anything can sound suspicious. I know. See, I just open up one drink and all of a sudden, sheesh.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
The objective goes live in 10.
There it is. There's that torpedo build. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, where the fuck? You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. Yep, that's true. I did say that. Oh God. All right. Yeah. All right. Wait, that was the wrong one. Oh, you wanted the second one when you did the Karlach. I mean, listen, Karlach will hit anything. I found this great little TikTok series of people dressed up in Baldur's Gate cosplay, and then they're doing a bunch of little skits. And oh my God, where? Fuck. Thank you, God. Joker Queen's so hard to kill. And I saw one where it was like, Gale was like, why pick between a man and a bear when you can have a man or when you can have both? And then it like panned over to quote unquote Halcyon, but that one was like actually just like a teddy bear rather than like an actual outfit. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're just not gonna touch the point. Imagine if we touched the point. Couldn't be us. Man Bear Pig? Is that Wait, hold on.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
Whoop.
these.
Okay. So anyway, and then it like pans over to Karlak and she's like, I could take him. And then he's like, in a fight? Right. And then it like goes back to her and she's like, and then he's like, in a fight, right? I was like, oh God. It's like that Anakin and Padme meme. Like, that's actually so funny. Let's see. Attack speed, move, attack speed, ammo, reload speed, just damage. I think we just want damage, to be perfectly honest. Do that. Anyway, the outfits were really good, and yeah, it was very funny. Big fan of when people do good cosplays and make skits about it. I feel like that's a relic of the bygone eras of the internet, you know what I mean? The ancient days.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Sorry, I can't get over how much I like this new rigging setting. I just look at myself wiggling over there and I'm like, oh, it's so cute.
Capture the objective. See the enemy.
Yeah, exactly. The little like skit videos. Exactly. Ow. The fuck? How did that hit me? I don't understand. There's so often where I feel like I'm completely behind cover. Where I feel like I'm completely behind cover and those torpedoes still hit me somehow. God. I don't know how to play hit scan when everybody is like flying all over the place. I'm just not good at it. It's very annoying to me.
Anyone notice they took our lead?
Ugh. Oh my God, they're all so fast. Oh my God, we're just getting flanked. Ah! Yee-ree! I'm so fucking bad at Cassidy. Ugh. It's actually the worst. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just end it. End our pain now. Okay. It's also crazy because I feel like... Okay, it's just fucking over. I feel like whenever Zarya's in play, she just takes over lobbies. I don't know. Well, she's doing the best on our team, so... Well. Coming up, match point. It gets over when you fuck up bad enough over and over again. Okay, we do that. And we do, let's see. Reload speed. I mean, it's just not. The problem is I'm just dying. Like, maybe it's time to just actually reduce damage from critical while you have armor. Convert 100 health into armor. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't find that power the other day. You think that's most people's problems? That they suck at this game? Or what? Oh, they keep dying? Yeah. Well, that does, you know, have you tried not dying? Actually, though? Actually, have you tried not dying? Maybe. Have you tried? Dying's a problem? Yeah, it is. It is. Ugh. The problem is I've just literally played this game for like 8 years on everything other than DPS. Because I always played Phil. And so my, like, so many of my regular FPS skills have just atrophied. Oh my god, good lord in heaven. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's what I was afraid of. Mm-hmm. It does not help. Wait, no, just kidding. What I was about to say is completely irrelevant. Don't worry about it. Toxic DPS arc soon. Dude, I am getting so much joy from the support strike in Marvel Rivals. Oh my, I actually fucking can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we joking right now? God in heaven. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, okay. The support strike in Marvel Rivals giving like so many videos of DPS players like swapping to support and then just getting absolutely shit dumpster canned by dive and then being like, why is nobody helping me? It's like, yup. Congratulations. You now fundamentally understand why nobody wants to play support. Congratulations. 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 How? Did she jump over my grenade? I don't... She must have gotten like booped or something, because there's no way. That acceleration was crazy. Anyway, I don't know. I do get frustrated when I'm playing DPS because like when I'm sucking, like nobody makes me mad faster than myself. Okay. Well, gonna be over fast. It's gonna be over fast. Yeah, GG. Yep, pretty much. I also think that their mercy rules are bad. I think that their mercy rules are bad. More survival? Maybe? Let's see. This, and then what do we got? We got enough for one of these. Wait, no, weapon. We want weapons.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I think it's 3-0 when you have like 15k more resources total or something.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Meow. Who am I yelling at? Me. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I can do better, and I know I can do better, and so it pisses me off because I know that I'm just like doing badly. Where the fuck did he go? You're like right here. Okay. Like I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to like approach when, I don't know. Part of it too is that like the speed of this mode is such that, oh my God, oh, okay. The speed of this mode is such that like you can't take a like timely approach to, you can't take like a timely approach to like taking control, because like the game's just over. Every round is over so fast. Like I feel at the most when I make a player move that I fuck up and immediately say I should, yeah. Exactly. Oh my God, I literally can't fucking aim right now. Ugh, God. I just actually, it's just over. Just end it.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm like, I'm so bad at like this kind of, this DPS. Yeah, no shit. Like, thanks. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. God. Be better. Be better, brother. But yeah, that's like, I feel that especially like that's why sometimes bosses can get like so frustrating in like Souls games, is like when you know that you're better than that, you know, like when it's a single player game and you know that you're better than that, except for the fact that you're not, you're performing like dog shit. Yeah. I still can't fucking get over it. I still can't get over it that that guy just like got so angry that I said that I thought Devil May Cry wasn't fun. It's actually so fucking funny. Like, I'm unfollowing. Like, okay. That's fine, I guess. Like, if you were only here for me to play Devil May Cry. Okay. Who should I play? Let's play Arisa. Yes, Zarya and Queen. Yeah. Sorry, I should say. Oh, you know what? Actually, I haven't won on Zarya either. I've won on Queen. I'm trying to do the challenge where you win on every character. So yeah. So Zarya, Arisa, and Diva. I have not played Zarya in this mode. Yeah. I've pretty much only been playing Queen and okay. So I need to figure out what is the, do you know what the good perks are? And like what the good build is for Zarya? Because I know knocks back and deals damage, increased by energy to enemies within 5. Whoa. Increase barrier size, increase particle barrier health. Oh, that's good too. It gives everyone bubbles. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Applies to one additional ally, but has 20% reduced duration. That one. Wait, every 5 seconds? Wait, what the fuck? You don't mean that? You mean this one though, right? The one that gives it to extra people. Wait, when berries expire, grant over health. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Okay, should I just go? I feel like I should just go survival because she already does such good damage. You know? Right? Because like, Like, give this girl some armor. Give this girl some, like, shields. Yeah, just give this girl some, just give her everything. Oh my God, first person or third person? All right. Listen, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So if I give this to myself, does it also give it to people nearby? Or does it only work on E? Because I didn't actually check that part. Come on, please, please kill this bitch. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. We're actually okay. We're actually fine still. Nope, nope, didn't. Okay. That, okay. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I need to figure that out. If it's projected barrier only. Because that is still really good, but it is a lot worse if it only applies to the projected. Please kill this bitch. Thank you. She's gonna go for the revive, isn't she? Are we serious right now? We're just okay. Okay, all right. Like, please, we've got to kill this person. This guy's gonna shatter. I can feel it. Oh no, where is he going? I protected you, brother! No! 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 Ugh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, this is where that ice ball is actually kind of cracked. Oh, did we actually cancel her ult? Okay, all right. Can we get a push in overtime all the way? Science point up, probably not. But we can sure try. We can sure try. We're pushing from the base. Okay, all right, all right. No, fuck. Actually, though. Oh, shit, she died. No. Okay, 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 okay. We're still cooked. We're still cooking. We're still cooking. Yeah, you're giving me that. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. No! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, fuck. All right, we actually like kind of came back. You know that mercy is over me. Uh-oh, sorry. Gnarly. Imagine Soldier 76 taking MVP in this mode. It's crazy. I still don't understand how they could possibly think it's reasonable to give a character auto aim in a mode where the time to kill is so low. Like, it's actually fucking wild. Let's see. 10% attack speed, 30% increased damage to barriers. Dealing damage to barriers has a 50. Oh, wow. Wait, that actually seems really good. That actually seems really good. Weapon damage, primary fire. Oh, the primary fire range increase. That's also pretty good. I feel like this one's gonna be actually like goated. Yeah. Okay. Like basically giving me a soft Symmetra buff against the shield is like probably actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, you know.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Capture the objective. Oh, I almost didn't get that. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
The objective's open.
Fuck! Okay, we should be able to take this, though. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right there. Yeah, just like buff him up. It's fine. Roll their fire. Okay. No! Fuck! Oh, no! 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 Not the wall! No! Okay. Alright, that's fine. We almost have ult. No! 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 Oh no! No! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. That's actually totally my fault. Fuck! No, I should have just got on the point. I'm so stupid.
Now's the time for our teams to work. Next up, let's push.
I don't know, man. All right. When berries expire, they grant overhealth. That's pretty good. Increase the size, increase their health. Oh. Health by 50% of bonus max life? Okay. And then let's see. Health, particle cannon, secondary fire. No, we don't like that. Particle barrier is active, become unstoppable. That's pretty funny. Shield's ability power. After using barrier, start regenerating instantly. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's see. 7K. Is there anything like super juicy that I want? That's what if I just did more damage? It's honestly hard to like argue with that. What if I just did more damage? Have you considered trying hurting them more? You know?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Right? It's all strat. Just do more damage. I don't know, man. I struggle a lot, I think, with target prioritization in this mode specifically because, like, tanks are so unstoppable, but at the same time, and, like, the supports are so slippery, but at the same time, like, supports are also, like, I don't know. It's like everybody's a huge threat in this mode. And it's like so hard to ignore the tank when they do so much damage. Okay, like, I don't know. Fuck. I feel like it's like such a, it's like so important to like build up my power and like keep myself alive. Oh, thank God. There we go. Oh my God. You're actually impossible to fucking kill. Oh my God. You guys gonna get that mercy? Okay. God.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Okay. Please, we have to kill him. Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on. No, we gotta get in that heal. No. Okay. No. Okay. I don't know. Like, if I turn around and bubble my backline, then Ryan is just going to run all over my face and kill me instantly. So I'm like trying to hold Ryan's attention. Fuck. Okay. Good. Yeah. Cool. I apparently don't understand how to play Zarya in this mode. That's Jesus Christ.
3, 2, 0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Ev coming up. The teams are facing off in clash.
6K means I can afford another one of these. So I guess we go like this one for this one. 3K? Wait, hold on. Attack speed and move speed. Do I have attack speed in here?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lifesteal. Maybe I get reduced time before your life begins regenerating. That's really not helping, to be honest.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I just want more lifesteal. The problem is I'm like not doing enough damage. Whatever. Cheeks clapped. That is correct. My cheeks, they be getting clapped. They're getting clapped hard. They're getting clapped hard. It's so over.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Like you? I mean, I can't speak to that. I can't speak to that.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Okay. Okay, like.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Yeah, I've got more cash than the Ryan, so there's that. Yeah, well, apparently that doesn't matter. Apparently that doesn't matter.
Draw their fire. Gathering energy.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
I'm begging you, please. I need you to keep me alive. I'm literally the, like, I do so much damage if you can keep me alive.
The objective's live.
Oh my, this little fucking bitch. All right, listen, if we come back from this, it's gonna be incredible. Amazing. No, I absolutely fucking pressed that. I hate this. I'm so mad. You guys, she anti'd him. I actually can't fucking believe what I'm seeing right now. Ugh. Okay. All right.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match. Let's run this play back.
I don't know, man. I don't understand how to play in this mode when DPS just... Well, like, when everybody's DPS is so high that support basically can't heal you. And so, like, you just melt. You just melt. And then, like, the characters that are supposed to play, like, a tempo game can't. Because there's no tempo. I don't know. I like playing Rhine and Junker Queen because they're just like all aggression all the time. I don't understand. You're gonna go eat dinner? I'm gonna call it here, to be perfectly honest. Who are we gonna raid out to? I'm gonna raid out to Shekai because she's awesome and she's only been going for a little while. Thank you for joining me tonight. We are going to be back on Monday with more Claire Obscure. I'm very excited. The Claire Obscure. The fabulous French JRPG. So anyway, have a good weekend, everybody. Ta-ta.